Alright. I think I'm coming down with a cold, so please forgive me on this, but it's time to play Ghost Bear, or Ghost Bear Flash Storm. I don't quite know why the Flash Storm is there. Hopefully it'll be revealed to us when we actually start the campaign. But this is very clearly set after the end of the first MechWarrior 5 Clans campaign. As a bit of a catch-up on that one, we were in Smoke Jaguar, one of the 4 primary invading clans of the Inner Sphere in Battletech, and we were there for some of the more crucial fights. We didn't go to Walcott, because that would have been funny, but we did go to Edo, and we were there when Edo got glassed. We weren't on the planet, we'd already been pulled out, but we witnessed it. We know what happened. And then we saw Smoke Jaguar fracture and fall apart, for lack of a better term. We did both of the endings, both the Warden and the Crusader. And that was it. There wasn't really a whole lot of post-game when we finished the original campaign. They have since added things like New Game Plus and Wave Survival, and they're fine. But they've also released Ghost Bear, which, if you look carefully at that image, you will see that there are 2 elementals. I mentioned during the main game that it was a bit of a disappointment that we didn't see elementals. We heard elementals in the radio chatter, and there were supposedly elementals in the field, but we never saw them. Part of the DLC adds elementals. And if you don't know what they are, you think, oh, there's just small mechs. Kind of, basically, right. Small power armor that is designed to take down battle mechs and fight infantry. They're very dangerous. If you don't know how dangerous they are, I'd suggest looking up how Shin Yodama, I think that was his last name anyway, dealt with 1 elemental during the opening invasion to Edo. But moving things along, eventually, some absolute mad person from Russelhague, or Russelhague, decided to fly their fighter craft into the deck of the Clan Wolf warship, which is where Ilkan, I think his name was Ilkan, or at least his rank was Ilkan, I think it's so. Leo Showers, the leader of, oh yeah, no, Ilkan. I'm not really looking at the screen at the moment, I'm just sort of looking over at the left. He got killed. The entire invasion has to go on halt because of really weird ritualistic practices that mean that everyone has to go back to the clan worlds and vote in a new leader for the invasion. And that's what we're going to be seeing here. I don't know how long this DLC is. I'm expecting it to be 2-3 worlds. But let's go. What would I like to name my new campaign? We'll just leave it as Ghost Bear campaign. And we'll just run through a normal. Sure. Oh, and now we get a new title screen. This mech in the back here is the Kodiak, by the way. It's a mech I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't dislike it. I have very mixed feelings as well towards Clan Ghost Bear, if I'm going to be honest, but enough rambling about different things. Let's actually get into the DLC.
Fellow Khans, it has been a week since this body appointed me to serve as your new Khan. In that time, I have reviewed Leo Shower's successes and failures before his untimely death, and have formulated a plan on how we may better ourselves for the fight ahead. Considering the setbacks encountered on Twycross and Womcott, I have decided it is time to activate Revival's reserve clans to provide relief and reinforcements. Clan Steel Viper will be assigned to the Jade Falcon Corridor. Clan Nova Cat to the Smoke Jaguar Corridor.
Pause.
He is more clever than we thought.
The other Crusader Khans were fools to think that appointing Kerensky to the Ilkhan ship would muzzle the wolves.
Setting rival clans against one another was a clever play.
At least our clan was spared a similar fate.
Only because of our dismal performance in the early waves of the invasion. I should have pushed to deal with Khan Burgeon faster. If we had ended his incompetent rule sooner, we might have won the Razzlehag bid or avoided what happened on Last Frontier.
We are now the Khans of the Ghost Bears, Aletha. Our warriors look to us to turn the page and focus on righting this ship. No use dwelling on the past.
Spoken like someone who already has a plan. What are you thinking, Khan Jorgensen?
Khan Burgeon grossly underestimated our logistical needs to invade the Inner Sphere. And now the Ghost Bear trails behind all the other invading clans. I do not plan on making that same mistake. Play.
This invasion has tested all of our clan's logistics chains. Some, in the merchant caste, have used Leo Shower's previous policies as cover to price gouge clans participating in the invasion. Additionally, after careful thought, I will rescind Leo Shower's moratorium on intra-clan bachals and trials.
Pause. This. Kerensky may have done this to guarantee that the wolves will move ahead in the race towards Terra, but this may also be our chance at making up for lost time.
How?
We've done what we can to replenish our tomb and through our homeworld reserves. But the Ilkhan reinstating our ability to challenge other clans. This is an opportunity, not just to gain additional material, but also new Omnimech designs developed by the other clans.
We only have a month before our invasion resumes. What can we do in that time?
Sakan Kabrinsky, what would you say to your Silver Boot Kesh ship going on the hunt?
and the Smoke Jaguars have newly developed Omnimech designs, and we intend to take them. The second Falcon Jaguars will be the first to feel our wrath.
Jaegers have only fought militia and civilian police. Time to give them a real fight.
Always good to knock those self-righteous Falcons down a peg.
They will likely try to pick us apart, bit by bit.
Which is why we will not let them. Sakan Kabrinsky wants us to run the Silveroos straight down their throats before they know what hit them. Now, get to your mech. Dismissed. And you. Most warriors serve entire careers dreaming of the chance to one day join us, the Sakan's honor guard. Sakan Kabrinsky may have personally ransomed you straight out of Sipco training, but here, your inexperience makes you a liability. To yourself and to my star.
I only wish to serve the Sakan with honor.
Then be prepared to keep up. I have zero tolerance for dead weight.
Star Captain.
Star Captain, approach vector to drop zone and the Erie is clear. Prepare to deploy.
Bravo, Star. It is time to dial in. I do not need to remind you of your duty. We are Sakan Kabrinsky's honor guard. I have been entrusted with this unit in Star Colonel Vesla's stead. Our performance must reflect our standing during this trial. We have a glorious opportunity before us to seize considerable assets in the name of our clan.
May the great Ghost Bear forsake us if we fail.
The Falcons have scored hollow victories against paper warriors during this invasion. That ends now.
May the birds offer us a chance to sway our fortunes and help us atone for the losses we suffered on Last Frontier. Are you ready, Cub? Clan warriors await you down there. There will be no Sibco cadets to be found across the battlefield.
I have paid my dues training. No guts, no glory.
Just focus on not getting killed first, then worry about the glory.
In range of the target drop zone, now is the time. Opening mech bay doors.
Ghost Bears, detach on my mark. 3, 2, 1, mark!
Seem to jump the...
Prepare to execute the first phase of the trial.
Excuse me? Hold on.
Hit all Falcon units on your attack routes before they activate the bolt.
That is nowhere near good enough sensitivity for me to be able to aim around. 1 second. Wait, that's maxed? No, no way.
Their forces at the main base. Once you do, find cover, and we will regroup for phase 2. F.
Oh look, elementals.
Star Captain, I am assigning Point Commander Zarna and her elementals to your star. They are at your disposal. Use your command interface to issue them a direct order. They will gladly crush a Falcon, or any other opponent that is foolish to stand in your way.
Gratefully accepted, Star Commander Rook.
Be advised, elementals are trained to close range and will go straight for your cockpit. They will latch on and rip you apart, so be alert.
We will keep following the river until we spot any Jaegers. Tara?
Yeah, do your thing in a second. I need to move this off of melee. Thank you.
Monitor sensors for any snipers at high ground. Got it. Rick, call out any flankers.
Roger that.
It's been a while since I played this. Give me a second when I get adjusted to controls while they... So, I guess we're playing as Lilith. I guess we are playing as Lilith. Okay. But Clan Ghost Bear, they sort of mentioned there at the start that I really can't get used to this horrific control scheme. They mentioned at the start that the performance of Ghost Bear has been really, really inadequate during the start of the invasion, and that's downplaying it a lot. From what I've read so far of what's happening in the Clan invasion, Ghost Bear basically have just been dragging their feet the whole time because they just don't have the... Why is aim assist on? Turn that off anyway. That's a bit better, although that probably is just me tricking my brain into thinking it's different now. Anyway, so they're basically not living up to their reputation. Clan Wolf, Jade Falcon, even Smoke Jaguar. All of them are outperforming Ghost Bear. And I can't really get into other reasons as to why I think Clan Ghost Bear gets given a way better rep than they deserve, without getting into things that will be happening near the end of the clan invasion, but...
Wait! Movement up ahead! Falcon Scouts, open fire!
And mislinks? That's cute. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 and no. I don't want to get battle armor today, no thank you.
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out.
Target destroyed.
Oh, an adder?
Split the enemy cockpit right open!
Tell them all to hit that. As much as I love the adder, that thing right now is a bit of an issue. Oh, good. The elemental actually went and dealt with them. I'm gonna sick the elementals on that medium.
Designated hostile acquired. We will claw that pilot right out of their seat.
Let's watch them do their thing. There we go. So, elementals. Elementals are very funny. As I mentioned, they're powered armor. They,
For now.
How do they show up unannounced?
I'm gonna interrupt them to talk about elementals because I kind of think people might need the primer. Basically, take a normal human that has been genetically engineered to be slightly taller but very much stronger, very agile. Teach them infantry combat. Put them inside of a powered armored suit that is fitted with lasers that can deal damage to mechs, anti-infantry weapons, SRM launchers that can fire, you know, SRMs that a regular mech can fire as well. Give them enough tensile strength in the hand, or just strength in the whole of the frame, to be able to genuinely rip parts off of battle mechs, and they become a ferocious thing that has, in every book that I've read so far where elementals are involved, been the result of many mech deaths. I mentioned earlier that if you want to know what it's like being on the receiving end of an elemental, go ask Shin Yodama. He barely survived an elemental, but it cost him his Phoenix Hawk and almost still killed him. The elementals did wipe out the rest of his lance. Which is why when I saw those two elementals flying towards me, it was immediately, oh no, here we go. And that's why I started dumping large pulse lasers into them. Because they need to go down. Oh, do they need to go down. Cass, hello.
Or being jammed. All commands, this is
Welcome in. Give you a quick shout out while we're waiting for people to finish speaking.
We are experiencing the same interference, Bravo. It appears Prime set jammers on the ground. They were not in place during our initial scout of the trial grounds. Shift to secondary objective and disable those jammers, or our entire strategy will be cratered.
Scan mode engaged.
The eye in the sky will send you an updated map on the jammer's location. Afsicon, just got it. Headed there now.
Looks like the Nova's taken a lot of damage.
Commander Rook, sit rep.
Disengaged.
Keeping the elementals entertained.
Keep it that way.
They are poor imitations of true elemental warriors. They will not last much longer.
Still, I prefer when they are exclusively on our side.
Glad to hear you appreciate the skills we bring to the table, Star Captain.
Heirs and pride are Desgro warriors.
Target destroyed.
These are not the Jade Falcons of old. They will drop Zellbriggen if it means victory. Especially to not give up the night gear mechs to us.
Are we getting a night
Any
gear out of
signs
this?
them on the battlefield?
I have not ID'd any yet. Hopefully they do not keep us waiting much longer. I want to see them in action.
They must be waiting for the perfect moment to deploy them against us.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
We are in range of the first jammer.
Suicidal Nova just tried to take us and clearly failed.
Not for long.
Medium target.
There's the satellite uplink. I'm expecting more mechs to be nearby, but looks like there may not be. Anyway, Cass said, oh, hold up, there is a mech, Shadowcat.
Target.
Eyes
Take
on the
that.
target. Advancing to strike.
One was almost dead.
Blasted that mech to pieces.
That Ada's having a real bad time of it.
Smash their cockpit.
Down it goes. Another Shadowcat, really? Not anymore.
Target destroyed. Medium target.
Is that Fire Moth out yet?
That paltry guard is history.
That is one down.
Cass says, well, at least they didn't miss too much this morning. Yeah, I started later today because I woke up later. I haven't really slept any longer, though.
Let's push on. How was your first taste of combat, kid? Your legs ready to buckle? I studied the codices of the Falcon warriors we are facing. They do not scare me. Because you have not been in a real fight yet.
Or survived a clawing ritual.
I have survived clawing rituals. In a simulator, if you make it through this, take a good look at my scars. They show the price you pay to survive the real thing.
Bravo, our sensors are still quiet. You need to disable those jammers. We are moving as fast as we can, Sakan. Falcons arrayed across the second jammer.
I can't wait to get out of a Mad Dog and back into a Hellbringer. Although, admittedly, this is a really well put together Mad Dog. I might have dropped the LRM 20s down to like 15s, but this is fine.
Target. Target destroyed.
See, we're already out of LRM. That mislinks is not an issue. Man, we were absolutely slaughtering our way through this. It is the first mission of the DLC, but still. Rest in peace, mislinks.
Send another to the scrap heap. Falcons are off our backs.
Star Captain, have I
Oh, a rearm.
Scan mode engaged.
Second jammer is down. We need all three. We need to keep moving.
Let's see. Samuel, you need to repair.
That Star Captain.
Who's next lowest? Rick. Rick, go and repair.
Solid copy.
And then it's me or Tara. I'd rather Tara goes and repairs.
Acknowledged.
Cass says the thing this Mad Dog needs are a knife, breakdancing capabilities, and a snakeskin jacket. I don't get that reference at all. I have no idea if that's supposed to be like a Fallout thing or what. I don't know. Besides, I don't think a knife would help a Mad Dog in this situation. It already has like 2 large pulse lasers. That's... I should be fighting more at mid-range and long-range, but I'm not. Admittedly, that's because we're sort of in a position where we can't really just fight at the ideal distance. Let's not let that get any closer. That's probably carrying elementals. We took one of them out. And then... I kind of want to deal with this because I saw that it's running SRMs. The elementals chasing? They are. Missed that. There we go. They can finish that off for sure. Cass says it's Yakuza / Like a Dragon. There's a character called Goro Majima whose nickname is the Mad Dog. Never played a Yakuza game. They don't really interest me that much either. Like, I look at them and I just think they're like Sleeping Dogs or True Crime, Streets of LA and Streets of whatever the other one was. What was it? True Crime, Streets of LA and... Pass. Can't remember the other one. Like, I know it's a really successful series, but it's just never interested me. And then, like, with the knife and the snakeskin jacket, it made me think of like, oh, is it like, is this supposed to be like a tunnel snakes thing from Fallout, or is this a, is this just some like crime guy from something? But yeah, I would never guess Yakuza.
You can read Cub. Remains to be seen if you can truly fight.
He has another chance.
Oh, I see. We've actually just looped around on ourselves.
Prove it. More Falcons incoming. They have pent-up anger.
Years of being bullied
That's
by the
elementals at ideal range. Sick mine on that.
We will bring down the full might of the great ghost bear on that target.
Red down.
Last one. Out.
Target down. Great work,
Amazing shot by me to instantly take that at her. There goes the mist. Can I take another adder and a volley? Not quite.
Our path to the third jam
Not
is clear.
quite.
On me.
It is better the Jaegers keep the night gear out of this fight. Be a waste to destroy so many before this is over.
The Jade Falcon spared no expense in manufacturing them. They are in no hurry to send them to the scrap heap.
You were all Sipco cadets once. Before you earned blood names, you all resent that I scored high in training and the Sakan took notice.
Jonathan, shut up before I put you down myself.
You were rotated in because of a casualty. Nothing more. You recited our blood names. We cannot do the same for you.
Cass says I'm missing out on the best karaoke games ever. Just kidding. Say that nothing about Yakuza appeals to me. I get that it has a bunch of like really fun mini games. I get that it has a really good story, but just like I look at it and go, nah. And crash. I'll knock you down quite happily, Rick. Bye, Jonathan. Not so hot anymore, are you, buddy? Speaking of hot, I'm running really high on the heat. I know I saw another blip over this side. Also, I'm pretty sure I took out Jonathan by accident by shooting him in the back, but the kid needs to take it down a notch. He's new to this. He needs to learn his place.
More Falcons swarming us. We should sit back and let the cub handle it. Show us what a rock star he truly is.
He can't.
No. We will not dishonor Command Bravo and Sir Colonel Vesla like that.
He will sink or swim.
Copy that, Star Captain. My point will grab hold of that target and squeeze it into dust.
Another shadow cat. You guys just throwing the cats out today, huh? That's a heavy. That's another mad dog. Let's go.
All commands. Status. The jammers are disabled, Alpha.
Warpoints continue to engage their elementals. We will keep them off your backs. Earth, these Falcon elemental warriors would be washouts sent to the labor caste if they were in Clan Ghost Bear.
They got it.
All commands.
Oh, what a
The eye in
great,
the sky says the force at the main base is not activated yet.
a great time we just had.
Ramp up and hit their flanks.
I need to
Time
repair.
execute the game plan.
All targets down.
Star Captain, have eyes on repair bays.
But I don't think we've breached the structure. We did breach the... we've taken a bit of a hit to the core. Okay. Next up is Tara. Go get fixed.
Ready to execute order.
And then Rick. Go get fixed.
It will be done.
Hey, Jonathan. Do you want to get a new mech? Do you want to join in again? I don't think he does. I think he's busy sat there wondering how he, of all people, managed to get destroyed. Absolutely devastated. Well, maybe if he wasn't so pathetic. I have noticed that the elementals seem to respawn over time. So that's nice. I can consider them ammunition.
The birds will not stream out into the open. They will be handing us the victory.
They have made a lot of blunders during the invasion. Let us hope they blunder again.
That's a very wrong view of what they've done so far during the clan invasion. Biggest target, that rifleman, that goes down. Take it, take it. I need to head down this hill and intercept the shadow cats.
Tear them up.
You know what? I'll take that Stormcrow. I'm running way hot. I need to get to that river.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Storm's out. They're out. That elemental's about to take that. We're fine.
So much waste. Their losses are mounting.
We have 2 elementals left,
Just
but
as long as we keep ours to a minimum.
it's fine.
All units, the main force located at the Falcon base is activated. If you have any hostiles in range, slice through them and get to cover. We need to regroup
battle I
Oh
expected.
no.
Shuvag, there's so many of them.
Jonathan, where are you in this? You just sat on a cliff with binoculars?
This is what real combat looks like.
Okay, we're sinking the heat quite nicely.
Scratch another target.
Okay. I think the elementals are down. Let's push.
Maneuvering first shot.
Last thing I want to be is LRM to death. Why have I got so much distortion? Am I the only medium mech? We have a Nova, a Kit Fox, a Firemoth, and a Mistake.
We've cleared the field of immediate threats, Sakan.
They cannot afford to keep their heavy hitters on the bench for long. Not if they want a shot at winning this fight.
I have a feeling we will be facing off against them soon. We have held them off long enough. We want the Falcons to believe they are wearing us out. Try and find concealment so you cannot be tracked. There is good rock cover nearby. Star Commander Rook, that means you too.
But we have not gotten our fill yet.
There are still plenty of Falcons to smash before this trial is over. But we need a breather before we end this thing.
If the Jaegers provided stiffer competition, perhaps it would not feel so easy.
Fighting their elementals felt anything but easy.
Oh, he wasn't a huntsman. Oh well. Nothing much to worry about. Nova took a good beating. The light mechs got through this relatively fine, which is kind of funny. Okay, so the Nova would have lost, looks like, one of its weapon systems. Yeah. Huntsman just got absolutely cored. There's nothing else to say about it. Kills, most damage dealt, most damage, most kills. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Claim all of that. I want to have a look at our skills. Your affinity is the Mad Dog. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do I need to call someone? The Mad Dog is fine, don't get me wrong, but like... So we actually have a pretty good spread of skills to begin with. You being in a fire moth is hilarious, I'm gonna be honest. In a fire moth, and you have heavy arms expert. In a fire moth. Okay. Kit Fox. Fine. Jonathan! Fast learner, you might as well pick up more of this. And then for facilities, we have a Hunchback 2C. This is equipped with PPC, LB-10, 2 machine gun, 2 medium pulse. I mean, it's not bad. But, it's not great. What do we have for options? Okay. Is that my favorite mech I see? The Hellbringer? Yes, please. Oh, I don't have enough. I have only 325. We can't have it just yet. I guess we're stuck with the Mad Dog for the time being. Cass says I could buy it to go 520. I know, I'm making a joke. Because otherwise I will do what I did with clans, which is I will run the Hellbringer for pretty much the entire game. Because the Hellbringer is just an amazing clan mech. I don't really know if I want to get any research. I mean, we probably should get some research. Give me the laser damage. We're generating 975 at each time. That's to buy scientist rather than upgrade scientist. Suppose at 210, which is basically another scientist. 70, 75. Yeah, it's better to get the upgrade. And then I would prefer not enough components for heat capacity. Okay. In that case, we'll go for ER laser heat. And then that should be finished in time. Cool. Cass says, I mean, nothing wrong with that. There is when it literally was like 2/3 of the campaign was, oh, I have a Hellbringer, time to use a Hellbringer. It meant that we didn't really get to see any of the other mechs. So for this, where they've added new mechs, I'm not going to do the same thing again. Because otherwise we won't see things like the Hunchback 2C or... do we have... I'm pretty sure if we go to mechs... Don't have... Oh, where's the list? Where's the list? Where's the list? Here. So for example, the Kodiak. If I'm just sat running the Hellbringer again and again, we're not going to see the Kodiak or the Rifleman. Or... They're not here yet, but they did add another 2 mechs. They added a few mechs, actually. But again, we're not going to end up seeing all the new stuff if I just keep on jumping into a Hellbringer again and again. Kind of do want to run a Rifleman 2C at some point, but I guess we don't have that as an option. I forget how you get a new mech entirely. I could have sworn you had to buy them. Guess not. No real upgrades here I want. And then... yeah, there's nothing here. There's only like 2 other heavies and they're both... yeah, no, we won't touch those. Alright, I need to mess with this Mad Dog. Ooh, I can't use the Mad Dog. We have this Mad Dog. Oh, it's a different configuration. 1 LRM-20 and streak. Yeah, we're gonna mess with this one. Hello, yes, I understand how this works, kind of. This is... So I'm guessing this is the prime that we were using. It was. Set B is... 3 medium pulse, 2 ER large, SRM and LRM 20. I would like to mess with this completely. Strip everything out, please. Okay. Weapon slots, what have I got? I got 3 and 3, and then 6 and 5. So over here, let's go with... I kind of feel like taking more medium pulse. So 6 medium pulse total. Looking at a 567 range as opposed to a 1276. What if I don't bring missiles? That could work. Give me one of these. And then 2 of these. And then we're going to do the same thing this side. So 1 here. 1 here. Oh, you only fit 2 over this side? Yeah, 2, but it's a 2-3. So that means that you could run like a PPC. No, PPC doesn't fit. Yeah, PPC does fit. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, and if we don't bring missiles, that means I could bring... give me a ferro armor pod here and a double heatsinks and double slot. Never mind. Give me a double heatsink there. And then we're going to ignore the fact that you can take missiles. Double heatsink. Double heatsink. Actually, strip it out of there. Put it down here. Double heatsink. This is going to be a very cool mech. Very cool mech. I have 1 open... Supposedly... Oh, no open slots. I can't read. If we lose the arms, we have basically no weapon. Cooling is fine. Firepower is... Yeah, I was going to complain firepower is diminished because it kind of is. I'd like to change this to a different pod. Is that a prime in the right side? Let's swap this to a... you don't have anything else that can work with this. Really? Okay. In that case, do I want the ER large on this side? $15.65. Okay, yeah, I do. I have 9 tons to play with. Let's up armor here. And then up armor here. $70 here as well. Here as well. 5 tons. We could go for more heatsink. Or maybe I do run an SRM. How much weight are we looking at for SRM? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's not go for SRM 6, go for SRM 4. You could only fit one weapon system this side. Six. And then ammo. Firing this is going to be an interesting experience. But we'll see how it pans out. Save new preset. Crazy Hound. Why not? You running this. I don't like the idea of ultra autocannon 2s, but you're also new, so I don't really care what you do. I have unread notifications. Okay, so we're getting rationed. Got it. And then this is all the stuff that got added in. Cool. Ads arriving in 55 seconds, but we're about to start Falcon Hunt. I didn't realize it'd take that long to figure out what I want to build. Martha Pride. She's making an appearance, is she? Aiden... What's Aiden doing around this point? I don't think Aiden Pride is... significant on the grand scale just yet. I know what we'll do during the outbreak. We'll mess with more mechs. So, for example, the Nova. What have you got? 12 ER medium lasers. Oh, you have jump jets. Ew. Kit Fox. Take me to a science lab. Chassis upgrades for the Mad Dog. It's fine. I guess I could maybe unlock these anyway. No, because then I will just run Hellbringers. Let's stick to the new mechs that they've added for this. Not give in to the temptation of Hellbringers. Otherwise, it will end up like... What was it? Like, the entirety of Edo was... I think it was literally 5 Hellbringers for half of Edo. And then the only reason we moved on from that was because we were running into enough tonnage issues that we kind of needed to use a Timberwolf. You know what? Barracks. Let's have a look at what all of you are good at. So you're good for energy and ballistics. You are brawling missile ballistic. Sniping ballistic. You're in a kit, Fox? Oh, I wonder. Hey, this lets me have a look at the whole list of mechs. Executioner, Direwolf, Ebon Jaguar, that is definitely new. Night Gear is what they've been mentioning so far in the missions. What a Kodiak at some point. You just seem generically good. Give me... honestly, heat management. And yeah, your thing is missiles and ECM. Does the Firemoth carry ECM? You have a mask, I know that much. No to the ECM. Do you have a variant that has ECM? Yes. Yes? Yeah. One variant. And an AMS variant. I can see me kitting you out for support. Anyway, ads are finished.
Phase 1 of this trial was a success. Star Colonel Pride took the bait and has played right into our hands. She has activated the bulk of her force at their main base. Once the trial resumes, we will engage them. Our objective is simple. Hammer their forces until they accept Hygira or run out of assets.
They could fall back beyond their fort and try to draw things out.
If they do, they will hit a wall. Star Commander Rook and his points will array behind it and stop their retreat cold.
We will not let one Falcon slip past us.
Meanwhile, Star Captain Lilith, we will work together to battle through the forces defending the base and then assault it. If we inflict enough damage to the base, the Jade Falcon's resolve will vanish.
Then, game over.
And we collect our prize.
Thank Kerensky, Jade Falcon leadership brought the Night Gear back with them from the homeworlds. We have yet to meet the mech on the battlefield, but no doubt they will unleash it on us once Phase 2 begins. Once we secure them, these heavies will be useful hardware in the fights to come. The Jaegers are unworthy of these machines. We will know how to maintain them better. I cannot wait to add them to the fold for Clan Ghost Bear.
All right. I believe we've allowed the Falcons enough rest. Ready your units for Phase 2 of this trial.
Sure thing. 235 tons and 15 under. That means we could bump you to a Gen 2C. No, we'll bump you to a Gen 2C. Here we go. Let's roll. Oh, I need to definitely sort this out. Put all the medium pulse on here. All the rest of ammo here.
Through and hit their base and cause enough structural damage that they
There we go.
wave the white flag to save some honor. Or they will wish Leo Showers never gifted them this place.
Maybe I shouldn't turn around like that. That's a bad idea.
Target.
I hate fighting fire moths because they just move at like Mach 5.
All units, watch those artillery impacts. Evade.
They're hitting every inch. Still feel like a training exercise?
We need to take them out.
Will the Falcons submit to salvage their honor?
Not without our help. We are about to run into all the fight they have left. Check your weapons.
So I mentioned Martha Pride, and then I mentioned Aiden Pride, who are both part of the same Zipco. Martha Pride, I don't worry about her too much. Aiden Pride is the focus of the Falcon trilogy. I just took a big hit from something.
Determined to fight to the last. Just more birds for slaughter.
Shit.
Let the enemy cockpit right open. Contact destroyed.
I think I just take cockpit damage there. I don't think there is a mechanic to get rid of them. Fire moth about to appear. Yeah, that's running the mask.
They are pulling out all the stops. Foolish. Even if they won, the Jaguars would not have to lift a finger to overtake this place.
Target.
They have a threshold. Once they reach it, they will tap out. Until then, we keep littering the mountain with
Gotta keep an eye out for those bombers.
Ghost Bears, this is Alpha. We're inching closer to the base. We are closing in too. Star Commander Rook, get into position.
Oh, fighters. Never mind.
If they try and run, they will hit a steel wall.
Let's keep going. Here they come on another pass.
Target destroyed.
And both the fighters are down. Sounds like I'm getting close to the artillery.
Hostile birds bearing in.
combat fatigue is not hitting you yet, is it, Cub? No pausing outside the sim. Have not even broken a sweat.
Hostile obliterated.
I felt that one.
Executing attack order.
Should be able to handle that pretty nicely. Kit Fox isn't doing too hot, but then when does a Kit Fox ever do well?
Guns are neutralized.
Same with their machines.
Alpha, this is Bravo. Our route to the base is clear. Moving there now.
Engaged.
Oh, repair bay.
Engaged.
I know a Kit Fox that could do with some repairs.
Loud and clear, Star Captain. If Pride dueled Elitha, it would have ended there. Instead, she is dragged
if I remember right, the main draw of the Fire Moth is supposed to be that it can carry elementals, but I could be wrong. As long as I don't get my cockpit punched in at any point, I think I'll be fine. I think I do like the setup we have for the Mad Dog that we're running at the moment. We've got decent long range and very nice close range. Come on. That wasn't a great salvo.
We just reached firing range. Time to force Martha Pride out of her nest.
I can't believe we're actually going to fight Martha Pride.
Unless she's intent on bleeding her entire force into the ground.
The Jenna that we have is about to get torn apart.
Did we miss the transmission where the Falcons surrendered?
First battle and the Cub thinks he should be awarded the Shield of Zung. Did Sean receive that after Last Frontier? Watch it, Cub. I read what he did. He sacrificed himself so you all could escape.
But they do not teach you about real sacrifice on Bearclaw. You only learn that in real combat. We shall see if you live long enough for it to sink in. The Falcon base is dead ahead. Tighten up. They are dug in.
ID tags show night gear mechs are on the field. They will not be for long. Time to see what these heavies are capable of.
This could be their last stand. They're bending. Time to break them. All attack units, hit the base.
I'm not too worried about a night gear, unless they fight, you know, unless they send 2 or 3 of them at me at once. Alright, we got turrets. I've got my SRM back online. Take that leg. That's a night gear. Okay, let's dance. That night gear is basically doing the same sort of thing I'm doing, but with a lot more SRM and a lot more firepower. Down it goes. Straight into elementals. This isn't great. Oh, I definitely need repairs. Definitely. I face tanked that night gear like a champion.
Executing order.
I pushed the wrong key.
Copy that. Forming in.
But yeah, Night Gear. They carry SRMs, they carry a UAC, or they carry an autocannon of some description. They're kind of, in a really weird way, like a heavy Atlas. I guess more like an Orion. They're not something you really want to be face tanking. But
Kabrinsky, this is Star Colonel Martha Pride. Well timed. Your base is under siege and your units are dropping like flies. Do you wish to signal an end to this trial? Nick, but since you insist on fighting like Inner Sphere Surats, I will treat you like them. We have fought within the bounds of honor. I have witnessed the bounds of your honor. Now you shall witness mine.
Mission accomplished, Sakan. She is on the field.
I'm taking her out.
We hit her forces with everything we have.
Our night gear mechs. They pack a punch.
Or not, never mind. She's not here.
Concede, Star Colonel.
There she is.
Salvage some of your warriors and your honor. You underestimate our capabilities, Ghost Bear. And you are overestimating your odds.
It's a nice Thor that you have. Shame that I have this mad dog. So much for Martha Pride.
Pilot just bailed out. No warrior can match your prowess, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
Your Falcons are beaten, Star Colonel Pride. My offer of Hydra stands. Do you accept? In the name of Clan Jade Falcon, I accept the offer of Hydra. Well bargained and done, Star Colonel Pride. Well bargained and done. All units, our foes acknowledge our victory in this trial. Stand down.
But I've got buildings I can run through.
Is for us to collect our prize.
Look at that. Jonathan basically didn't take any damage after the first repair. Silly, dumb Jade Falcon thought the Summoner would be of any threat. I don't know why they love the Summoner so much. It really is one of their iconic mechs, but it just... It's fine, I guess, but it only really has like 3 weapon systems. It has the whatever flavor of missile you want, 1 ballistic gun, and then like a PPC. Which is why I called it the Thor during that fight. That's the Inner Sphere designation for it. The Thunder and Lightning. But it's honestly, I think, one of the most pathetic heavy mechs that the Clanners have.
Hey! Pay attention, MacJock.
Where did Aletha find this kid? I understand the Khan wanting to keep top talent distributed across the frontline galaxies. But a freshly blooded Sipco graduate? In the Keshik? We had to earn our blood names and take down a ghost bear to join the Silver Root. A child is nothing but an insult to us.
We have our former Khan's incompetence to thank for that. Alpha Galaxy cannot afford to lose any more experienced warriors. Aletha and Bjorn have a monumental task ahead of them, trying to get the Ghost Bear back on track. The kid's appointment is Aletha showing the rest of the clan that even a Khan must make sacrifices if we are to right this ship and catch up to our rival clans.
Not bad.
Could be worse. The Cub held his own against the Falcons well enough. Now we see how he does against the Jaguars.
Well, at least this fight will test his patience. The Jaguars have a way of bending the rules in their favor.
Our fearless leaders in the Crusader cause.
Not so much anymore. Leo Showers may have united the clans and led us out of exile, but he is gone now.
And the new Il Khan stacks the deck in favor of the wolves.
Adapt or die.
All Ulrich Karinsky has done is remove the guardrails put in place by Showers. Now the gloves are off, and it's every invading clan for themselves. The Ghost Bears may have stumbled out of the gate, but no one will remember that once Operation Revival is done. And we take our rightful place as the strongest clan in the Inner Sphere.
Strongest clan of the Inner Sphere is probably the best joke you could make about Ghost Bear and still be correct. Also, huge props for showing the actual size of an elemental by comparing it to the other people who are, you know, normal. When I said that they are genetically engineered to be bigger and, like, stronger, they are. And a lot of people just go, oh, it's just a normal person in a suit. No, they're huge. They're fucking huge. That guy there is like, what, 7, 8 foot? Also, I think he's being voiced by Phil Lamar, but I could be completely wrong on that. Because his voice is familiar, but I could not tell you why. But he's huge! Not even just in height, like muscle-wise, he's huge! But you kind of have to be if you're going to be running around in an armored suit to fight battle mechs, right? We have new notifications. What do we got? Kit Fox, Mad Dog. Oh, Rifleman 2C. You'll have a look at one of those. Yeah. 70 tons. I think it also comes with jump jets. Wow. Look at that. LB-10, PPC, LRM-15, and jump jets. What an amazing mech that Clan Jade Falcon love to use. Compare contrast. 65 tons. AMS, 2 machine guns, ECM, 3 ER medium lasers, 2 ER PPCs, and a streak. Clan Hellhorse was onto something here. But I would very much like to change out of a Mad Dog into a Rifleman 2C, even though this thing's running 4 UAC 2s. And jump jets. I don't think there's a medium mech I really want. Is there a new... There's 4 flavors of Fire Moth. Dude, why do you hate me? Get some more heat capacity, thank you. Okay, now that I actually have the technician's spare, let's see about... Let's see about taking out the jump jets. Get out of here, jump jets. No. Say no to jump jets, kids. Say no to jump jets. How fast do you move? 64 kph? That is the... Now that I'm taking the jump jets out, we could go to 69. Well, 70 really, but... yeah, maybe not. What about guns? What do we got for guns? I have a funny feeling I don't want to use UAC 2s. But we only have 3 tons spare. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Give me a double heatsink there. And then give me an extra ton of ammo in each arm. Cooling is a bit better, the heat capacity is a bit better, I don't care about jump height. But... congratulations, Seng, you get my Mad Dog. And if we have the tonnage, this is being turned into a Mad Dog as well. Okay, mission time.
You requested my presence, Sakan.
AF. Moments ago, a comms tech transmitted a message to the command ship of Star Colonel Emily Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster. It appears the Jaguar command ship is attempting to establish a communications channel with us. I am Sakan Aletha Kabrinsky of Clan Ghostbear. I command the Silver Root Keshik of Alpha Galaxy. We intend to claim a mech asset currently in your possession. I challenge you, Star Colonel Wimmer, to a trial of possession for the Ebon Jaguar Omni-Mech. Tell me what forces you plan to defend this mech with, and where the trial is to take place.
Sakan Kabrinsky. This is Star Colonel Wimmer of the 362nd Attack Cluster. Our mech assets were developed with the type of innovation and ingenuity that Clan Ghostbear could never match. I will bid an entire trinary to ensure the weak paws of the bears are denied our advanced R&D. Furthermore, I name 20% ownership in the Takasha Mechaworks factory as our prize when we prevail in this trial.
And which region of Huntress will serve as the venue?
Huntress will not host this battle. I name the Hall of your Grizzly warship as the venue for this trial of possession.
Our ship is an invalid setting for this trial.
Your assessment is invalid. Ghost Bear. Everything that resides in Huntress, aside from the Jade Falcon Reservation, belongs to Clan Smoke Jaguar. That includes your Grizzly currently occupying Huntress space. But if you insist on arguing this point, I will gladly have my larger fleet of warships resolve this issue.
Neg, Star Colonel. I agree to your terms.
Well bargained and done, Sakon Kabrinsky.
Well bargained and done, Star Colonel.
You have a day to prepare your ship for our arrival.
Disgraced Jaguars!
I have read data files on Star Colonel Wimmer. Her reputation of reading situations and leveraging them to her advantage is well-founded.
Fighting on the Grizzly poses significant risks.
F. Their Omni fighters will try to pick us off before their machines have to lift a finger.
And when they board, they will try to overrun every section of the ship.
I have done my research on the Ebon Jaguar. It is renowned for absorbing a ton of punishment and remaining operational. We have our work cut out for us, but securing these Ebon Jaguar mechs is worth the risk. How do you want us to approach this trial, Sakon?
Bravo, I want you to position yourselves on the dorsal hull and wait for the Jaguar's initial force. Rook and his elemental star will be posted on the ventral hull. I will lead Alpha at the keel of the ship.
As ordered.
I was wondering why it was showing a Kodiak in space, but sure thing. Looks like we could bump. Oh, we could bump Tara into the... Hold on. Yeah. 2 Mad Dogs, me and the Rifleman. This'll work. Scottish, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good week so far. Scottish says, violence on anyone not in our mech clan. That is generally the idea. Looks like we'll be picking up an Ebon Jaguar as well, which is, it's a mech I actually kind of like. So we'll probably be hopping straight out of the Rifleman 2 and straight into that.
Bravo! Vessel is in range of the Grizzly. Seconds to drop. Prepare to clamp down onto the hull.
Bravo! This trial against Wimmer and the Jaguars. This will test us like never before. The Jade Falcon trial was just a warm-up. This is an entirely new game, and it will be lethal. The Smoke Jaguars believe they have sharper claws than us, sharper teeth. We will prove that despite their savagery, they cannot measure up to the spirit of the great Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bears, begin clamping procedures and deploy.
Bravo, get ready to attach to the hull. Deploy now!
Defenders, this is Alpha Command. We are positioned at the keel. The Jaguar's arrival is imminent. Status check.
Engaged.
Command Bravo is attached to the hull.
Command Charlie is also holding at the opposite side of the keel.
Your elementals jettisoned everything that could slow you down?
The elementals are currently having a dance.
Now we wait for the Jaguars to show their faces.
Disengaged.
Ghost Bears, they intend to win this trial against us on our own ship. Will we allow that to happen?
Depends.
Then show me. Detecting an incoming ship.
Here they come!
What?
Don't mind me while I try and do something really weird with the weapon systems a second.
To your clawing ritual, cub.
Contact! Jaguars are dropping at the bow!
ID tags show Ebon Jaguar mechs are among their first wave.
They're not wasting any time.
All my guns are jammed. It's what we call a great start. So, to sort of explain what I did there, because my brain did sort of switch off and I didn't explain it while I was doing it. I've put the UACs are different from regular ACs in that they can fire before they're, quote, ready, but you run the risk of jamming. So we have all the weapon systems normal firing on mouse button 1 and 2. Something runs up close, I can mash the trigger and we can try to burst it down, maybe. On my thumb buttons, it is set to chain fire, so what it will do is it will fire one, and then it will fire the other one when on the next push. If I get into a good rhythm, I can cycle between front, back, front, back, front, back, and then we won't actually hit a jam, but I can increase the fire rate if I need to, which is why it's called Burt, which is why this runs the way it does.
You see that, Star Captain? Those Evan Jaguars were getting hammered and they kept coming at us.
Did it? It was fighting the elementals, and then it basically went nowhere.
Piling one of those will make quick work of a lot of enemies.
What didn't help, though, was having my allies stood in front of one of my guns. That was sort of annoying. Another wave? I just saw a shadow.
More Jaguars dropping on the port side. Copy that.
Let's position myself.
Double time. We cannot allow them to fan out across the ship and swamp us.
You must wish you were back on Huntress, facing off against Solomon, Falcon's cub. Or back in his iron womb. I'm still standing, just like you.
All jammed.
Lost a component. Lost a component.
Command, be advised. Detecting their Omni fighters burning in. Give up. You cannot win this.
Threat neutralized.
Just gonna keep on pushing the buttons. I'm still moving.
None of us will be standing if we do not keep our heads up. We need to neutralize those Omnis or they will pick us off. Their bid really stacked the deck against us.
Where are they?
What we were walking into. We hit them with patient aggression and we will make it through.
I mean, I still have like 3/4 of my
Elementals can still latch onto your cockpit,
armor.
so be alert at all times.
The gravity is punishing. Everything is spinning.
If Zero G is going to defeat you, just throw yourself off the ship now. Save yourself the dishonor.
And a savage death at the hand of the Jaguars. No doubt they read your codex. They see you as a meal.
Take it slow and steady, Jonathan. Fight now. Puke later. You ghost bears cannot fight. Do not listen to her, Bravo. She is just trying to get inside our heads.
I don't have any weapons ready. I think I'm gonna play AA while they deal with
Target verified.
all my targets.
Weapons free.
It's kind of what the rifleman is built for, is air superiority anyway. Oh, sorry, anti-air anyway.
Red down. Red down.
don't see anywhere another pass from those fighters. Oh, here they come. I saw them burning in near the prow.
Good job, Bravo. But this is just the beginning. The Jaguars will keep coming.
I'm sure they thought they would roll us over.
Which means frustration must be setting in. Which
Got
means
him.
they will ramp it up. So brace yourselves.
Very nice, chill work so far.
And the Jaguar ship looks like it is charging up.
The zero-G sickness is making you see things.
No, wait. I see it too. Alpha Command, be advised. It appears... Strafag! That Jaguar warship is firing at us. I knew they would not honor Zelbriggen. Steer clear of impact zones.
Disgraced Jaguars. You claim to have the best warriors in the clans, yet you resort to dirty tactics to win. Reactor fluctuations have been causing involuntary weapons misfires recently. Our techs could not repair them in time for the trial.
Sagan, those stray impacts will inflict damage to every inch of the ship.
We are still tied up at the keel. Scan the damage relay consoles to assess the damage.
Systems.
We cannot allow this to go critical. No
I don't
man is worth
think
an
my
entire warship.
rifleman can take on a warship, but I'm willing to try.
Detected the damage relay station.
If this was Armor Core 6, I could take a warship no problem, but...
Copy, heading there now.
Be quick about it, Star Captain. I cannot guarantee your shield if their forces target you.
Just focus on your target, Samuel. I will be fine.
Your Silver Root Keshik is not as elite as I had expected, Sakan Kabrinsky. None of you would be worthy to fight for Clan Smoke Jaguar.
You hear that, Silver Root? She is calling us out. Let us show
I'm trying to
her
get a
how
bead
elite
on
we
where those
truly
fighters are, but I'm not seeing them.
Scanning salvage. Marked for pickup.
Okay, range is good. Scanning.
Scanning.
Scan complete.
Scan.
Damage appears to be minor. Transmitting data.
Engaged.
We need to stay on top of it, Bravo. This Grizzly cannot go critical.
Understood. More incoming! Jaguar mechs and Omni fighters! Check your ammo! Check your ammo!
Oh, that's a
Send over what you
Union.
can.
Am I gonna fight a Union? I gotta admit, this is a really cool mission. I like this a lot. As I rip apart probably the comms link of our ship.
Another wave. Brace yourselves. They're relentless.
So are we!
We only have a few left attached to the underside, Bravo.
We're opening up the targets in our section.
We will just keep holding them off up top.
You still have time to save the lives of your warriors, Ghost Bear.
Tap out. Wimmer is trying to convince us to give up, Ghost Bears. What do you say to that?
They will have to kill me first.
Bending rules in a trial? That is not the clan way.
Oh, I've got quite the distance to travel.
Smoke Jaguars.
They spit in our faces with every shot. Learn it quick if you want to make it, cub.
Demolish that mech!
Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to fall off the side.
Scan mode engaged.
something further back here.
Bravo! A unit just fired upon us. It is circling the ship.
It blasted a couple of my points off the ship.
Stravog! I have eyes on!
Targeting computer shows its wake points. Cannot take it down in one swoop, so time your shots well.
Scan salvage.
This victory will make a worthy addition to my great work.
Or a worthy death.
Scan disengaged.
Ah.
But the ship keeps getting battered.
Time to fight the Union, I guess.
Find out how bad the damage is. We need to make it to the bow of the ship.
Lead target. Target destroyed.
Enemy down, store captain.
Missile.
Blasting that target.
Come on, give me my guns back.
Target destroyed.
I don't think I'm gonna take down the Union somehow. Not with this firepower. I need a bigger punch. And I'm almost, well, the little paper doll of my Rifleman 2 shows that I'm not gonna do too hot and I might lose my guns soon.
Scratch another target.
Oh, you're still firing at the Union? Oh no, they're firing at the aerospace. The Union is all the way down there.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
In range.
Scan mode disengaged.
No, I'm not. I'm a good 300 meters out of range. Oh.
According to their bid numbers, they are down to their last units. Silverroot, we have our knee on their necks. Let us finish them.
Even if they beg for mercy,
Scanning complete.
they will find
Scan
none.
disengaged.
Okay, now we just have to deal with the Union. And whatever they just dropped off on the bow of the ship.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Oh, the other Jaguar.
Stravog, lost a component.
Wiped out that target.
Got elementals coming from the other direction. A lot of them. Oh no. Oh no, that's too many elementals. That's too many. I need to pull out. look at the state of my mech.
Got it! That mech signature is dead!
Target destroyed.
Shit! My right arm took a direct blast!
Yeah, let's actually get a bit of elevation here so my shots aren't being blocked. I'm probably doing like very minimal damage to it at this range, but still. Come on, bring that Union around closer. Like, can you not fly faster, please?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
And this fighter objective is kind of pointless because, like, they don't seem to hang around long enough to get shot at by me or my star. Okay, here we go. Oh, you can spin quickly, but you just can't fly forwards. Okay, this is now sort of overstaying its welcome.
Order heard, Star Captain.
Systems offline.
It's gonna take like 5 years for that Union to fly back around, and then we get to shoot at it, but it gets to spin. Admittedly, being in a Rifleman 2C isn't really helping here. It's fun to fire this thing, but it just doesn't have effective damage. Yeah, now it's flying underneath the ship, and it's gonna take years to get to us.
New target.
It looks like we might kill it on the next pass, though, so at least there's that for us.
Maneuvering first shot.
New target.
Oh, here it comes again.
Subsystem destroyed.
Target down.
Go on, roll over so we can hit that last one. Is it rolled? No.
The Union is down! The Union is down!
Destroyed.
Top side is clear! No other signatures on radar.
Well, apart from the 3 aerospace flying around, but...
Star Colonel Wimmer, I declare victory in this trial of possession in the name of Clan Ghostbear. I, Star Colonel Wimmer of Clan Smoke Jaguar, accepted this result. This is a great victory that will go into the remembrance. This trial has proven again that the Silver Root Kashyyyk is frontline elite. We have added the Ebon Jaguar to our holdings and humbled the Smoke Jaguars. Enjoy this victory, Ghost Bears. You have earned it.
Ads arriving in about 5 seconds. And we'll be basically kitting out an Ebon Jaguar for the duration of it.
Pieces of clan engineering, Kuyoth.
I suppose.
This one's payload capabilities are quite impressive.
Yeah, but it comes at the expense of land speed. Normally a death sentence for the way our formations are deployed fighting other clans. But it should be effective enough against slower spheroid designs. But this one I like. Capabilities, heavy armor, and it still manages to maintain a familiar speed profile.
Does it? I can never tell. Compared to my fire moth, everything else feels slow and sluggish.
You know, most of us still think you are crazy for piloting that thing. You do not make our jobs easy when your mech can be crippled with a single heavy weapon hit.
Well, I am not here to make your jobs easier. Besides, they would have to hit me first.
So, what happens now?
We travel to our holdings on Arcadia. There, we finish our preparations and link up with the Armada before heading back to the Inner Sphere.
Any word on our target?
Aff. Con Jorgensen is entrusting us with taking the most crucial system to our entire invasion.
Which is?
Gather your star. You will find out.
Gustav Mansing. It is good to see you again. How may I help you?
I'm here with data requested by the I mean, Con Kombrinsky.
Very well. You will find her just ahead.
Thank you.
I have seen freeborn scientists with more spine than that weasel.
Con Kombrinsky? I bring the information you have requested.
What can Comstar tell us of Elshane's defenders?
Comstar has confirmed that the system is defended by the elite Second Sword of Light, further reinforced by the 6 Alshane regulars.
Good. That will be all, Adept Manson.
I cannot say I have missed his blubbering over these last few months.
At least this Adep knows his place among his betters. You cannot deny, the intel Comstar provides has been invaluable to us.
Neg, I cannot.
Upon my ascension to Sakan, I promised all of you that Khan Bjorn and I would stop at nothing to achieve the means to support our clan's long-term occupation of the Inner Sphere. Today, we target our most vital objective towards achieving that goal. The industrial system of Al-Shain. This district capital is unlike any other our clan has encountered. It is rich with minerals, breathable atmosphere, and holds not only heavy industry capable of battle mech production, but orbital shipyards, once capable of producing warships. This world could one day eclipse the strategic value of all other Ghost Bear systems, securing us not only a base in the heart of the Inner Sphere, but achieving what Leo Showers and Operation Revival was always meant to do. To have the clans return from exile. It is why Khan Jorgensen and I have committed all of Alpha Galaxy to fight for control of this planet. A fight not just for glory or honor, but for a world that all Ghost Bears could one day call home.
Oh boy, Al-Shain. Wow, okay. So, apart from the Commissar Adept over here, Al-Shain is a name I know. I'm curious to see how it is portrayed in this DLC, but hey, at least we now have the Night Gear and the Ebon Jaguar. Personally, I think I agree with who are we playing as? Lilith? Lilith's assessment of these two is basically the same as mine. The Night Gear is like really fun and brutal as a mech, but it's not as quick as other clan mechs. The Ebon Jaguar, if I remember right from lore, the Ebon Jaguar was developed to actually replace the Hellbringer. So it's kind of funny that that's what I immediately want to jump into. We also have a Gargoyle, apparently Nova's, but we have more heat capacity now, so our mechs are going to be running a little bit better when it comes to heat. Do some more research. Give me PC. Actually, we can't quite do it. I was going to say PPC damage, but that's fine. What do we have over here? ECM. Make less heat, please. Thank you. Please research I don't care too much about. Let's get one of those hot new mechs. 75 tons, 65 tons. So let's actually compare this to the Hellbringer. So the standard Ebon Jaguar Prime comes with one Gauss rifle, one LB5. I'd like to actually scroll this when I try to scroll the wheel, please, rather than going through the weapons. One ER medium, one LRM, one SRM, and its armor is 364. More armor than the Hellbringer, less weapons than the Hellbringer. Same speed. Same heat capacity. Give me. I don't want to pick up a gargoyle. I will pick up a night gear. Okay. There's our little ebon jaguar. Let's do some modification for it. I don't have any XP yet to unlock the other weapon slots, but we can see over here more energy. And this is where we get the PPCs, and it really does come into being a Hellbringer substitute. Look at all the energy weapons it has. Look at them. Look at all of them. And now that we're not in the ads as well, I can catch up with chat. Well, now I can catch up with chat now that I've finished drinking some juice. Cass says, Johnny boy there, Johnny always looks like he doesn't want to be here. Johnny is getting bullied because of a ritual that he hasn't done that they've referenced. Which is, if I remember right, you have to fight and win against a bear that is native to their homeworld, Bear Claw. Which is why some of them have some really gnarly looking scars. And he's just getting rinsed because he hasn't done it. He basically jumped the queue because of whatever her name is. So he deserves to get rinsed, but maybe he'll prove himself. Maybe he'll you know, earn his place. Maybe I'll stop putting him into bad mechs. I mean, anyone who knows the reason why the Hunchback 2C exists will know why it's kind of funny that I've put him into that, but we'll leave that explanation for the time being. As for this stock configuration, I don't like. Gorse, very fun, very nice weapon, but I'd rather not use it. You know what? Strip the whole thing. We'll build this from the ground up. So, ballistics. I believe both of these are going to be huge. They are huge. What sort of weapon do I feel like running on ballistics here? UAC 10? Could be nice. Be very nice. Gorse is a 12-ton. I could also run UAC 20. That 24 tons brings us to 59. Some ammunition for a UAC 20. We'd have a really brutal brawling range, but like not a lot going on for us outside of that. I think we'll go with UAC 10. But I'm going to go with UAC 10 Solid Slug. Controversial, I know, but oh well. Leaves me 10 tons to play with. I do kind of like my SRMs. We need ammo at this point. So give me 1, 2. 1. What I got? SRM 12? Yeah, I do. Okay. This energy slot, let's make this a... This could be a PPC? I mean, I'm not doing it, but good to know, I guess. Make this a medium pulse. We're going to go with a second bin of SRM. This I can use. Let's call this the Boomer Cat. Yeah, Boomer Cat. Really solid at up close brawling. Because it all goes boom. And it probably goes boom as well. Actually, I think Case comes as standard for Omni Mechs. Yoink. Hello, Alshane.
Commands, thank you for joining me. Our jump procedure is complete. Arrival in the Alshane system is confirmed.
Are we not to begin landing on the ground, Sekan?
Neg. Gustav. Fill them in.
There are old Starleak orbital shipyards orbiting the planet right here. They were retrofitted into orbital gun platforms built into the outer perimeter of the main space station.
And they are operational?
Very much so.
Surely they detected our jump signatures. Why did they not blast us upon entry?
We were able to obtain the station's operational systems log. It outlines the dates for their systems reboot cycles.
We timed our jump for the station's sensors reboot. Next is their weapon systems. That gives us a window to disable the orbital cannons before the rest of our ships arrive and get hammered.
It sounds like we will be forming a boarding party.
Alf. Bravo. You will insert onto the station at this access point here.
Ship schematics show this is the fastest route to the outer perimeter of the station. You override a network of sealed gates weaving in and out of the station to reach the target cannons. Once they detect your presence, they will lock down the doors.
Got it.
Or we could just kick them in for you.
Your points will be busy on the main deck. Here. Once you insert onto the station, its short-range sensors will detect you. You must distract the main concentration of their forces, so Star Captain Lilith can focus on reaching the orbital cannons.
Any idea who we will be facing?
Elements of the 6 Alshin regulars and the Second Sword of Light.
Time to get acquainted with these elite samurai.
Their manifests show they also have aerospace assets in reserve.
I bid a Star of Omni Fighters to mitigate that. Star Commander Joanna will activate and give you air support. I will remain on the ship as your eye in the sky.
You will be a sitting duck if any Karitan ships jump into the system.
If they do, our emergence wave will keep them at bay long enough for you to execute. Silver Root, let us get to work.
$30 more tons to play with. Congratulations. Your Kit Fox is evolving into a Nova. There we go. No one is in a light mech anymore. How are we for tonnage? 10 left. Oh, I could go in the night gear. 2 PPCs, 3 medium lasers, and UAC 10. Runs at the same speed as most inner sphere. Ah, it has jump jets? No.
Bravo! Our approach vector is clear. We are seconds out from the space station. There is a short window while their sensors are down, so be prepared to board quickly.
We have fought in space before. But there is a lot at stake. If we do not disable those orbital cannons, the work cannot begin on Alshane. We will face threats inside and outside of the station, so be on guard at all times.
Okay, we are in drop range, Ghost Bears. Board and take out those guns. Good hunting.
Sakan, Bravo has boarded the space station.
Operational command is yours, Star Captain. I will be your eye in the sky.
Thank you, Sakan. We are at our approach point. We will make our way through the outer perimeter to the cannons.
Alright, let's get this rolling.
Good luck, Silverroot.
180 rounds means I can push both my mouse buttons 90 times.
Station teams, the replicated emergence waves have subsided. The station sensors are now active.
We're detecting activity on short range. They know we are here.
And we are on the clock.
Scan disengaged.
I feel very sorry for the first mech we run into. Very sorry.
We're approaching the first door, Star Captain. We need to locate the override terminal. I am on it.
Engaged.
Found it. Moving to override.
Secure.
Picking up heat signatures behind the door.
Scan disengaged.
Fire at will! Fire at will!
Steer clear of the edge. Hostile alert! Enemies converging on us!
Where? Oh, a Phoenix Hawk? Sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Enemy mech out of commission.
Little Griffin.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning salvage. Marked
Cripple that mech.
disengaged.
Smash their cockpit!
Mech is offline.
That Phoenix Hawk had no idea what would hit it. 2 UAC-10 to the dome.
First section is clear.
Target destroyed.
The next gate is dead ahead. Scanning.
Scan
We have contact inside the main deck.
Give them hell, Rook.
security overridden.
Brace yourselves. Overriding.
Man, I hope Rook makes it through the whole campaign. I actually think he might be my favorite character.
New hostile detected.
Hostiles firing.
Counter.
Target destroyed. New target.
Attack command received. Let us close in and crush that machine.
Oh, Trebuchet? You shouldn't have.
Missile.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Firestarter.
Hostile obliterated.
Have you killed this light mech over here yet?
Utility section is clear.
We need to stay mobile.
How do they struggle to take out a Panther?
I know the drill. Scanning for the override terminals.
Scan mode engaged.
Overriding now. Detecting aerospace fighters on the other side. Razor 1, it is time for your star to join the fray.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged.
Again, I think it's very cool that we have a mission where we're just like
Systems hot. Burning it.
on top of it. Oh, great, Igors.
Might take us a minute to get these harassers off your back, Star Captain. Just do what you can.
I think it's very cool that we have a mission where it's on space. It's not just another land biome.
Razor 3 just went down.
Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Target destroyed.
Scratch another target.
Hey, look out. Another wave coming.
I'm gonna sick the elementals on that dragon. I'm gonna push the right side. Jammed the autocannon. That's not great. Hello, assassin. You wanna die? I guess they do. And then I'm gonna move up. I think the dragon just bit the dust, but... Hi, Trebuchet. Welcome to the opening barrage. Is that dragon still in play, or did it really get stomped?
Scan mode engaged.
It's gone. It's dead. I don't know if that was the elementals, or that was just the mad dogs ripping it apart, but... So much for that.
Scanning salvage.
Racked another kill.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Oh, hey, crab. And what's a Wolverine?
Area secured. Let us keep moving.
Yeah, repair-wise looks like...
To advance out of the space station to reach the gun platform.
Looks like a mad dog could do with repairs.
Gate is marked.
Looks like the next lowest then is me and the other mad dog.
Undeserving of this, or any other part of the inner sphere. All of their ideas and approaches, they just seem like a race to the bottom. That is why we will relieve them of their hold on this.
Systems Alpha.
Star Commander Rook, status?
Field repairs.
They keep running into the main deck. We're loosening their grip.
Scan mode engaged.
What a very nice jump ship. Probably be undergoing repairs rather than being built, but could be wrong.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan
Spotted the door! Scanning now. Got it! Overriding now.
Scan mode
Razor 1, we're about to advance back onto the outer perimeter. Check our section for activity.
Ooh.
There are bogeys in that sector. On our way.
Light them up, Bravo. Light them up.
Hostile craft! Hostile craft! Evade! Do not let it lock onto you. Maneuvering for a shot.
Talking of luck, think that rotor's about to go.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Oh, I'm not liking this.
Shot, Star Captain. Do us a favor and keep the rest of them off our backs. F. Map shows the next gate is nearby. It leads back inside.
I still don't think I like the so-called
Copy that. Scanning now.
at all.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh. That's an Atlas. Left eye, left eye. Never mind. I got it anyway. Ha 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 ha! I always call it left eye, but it's like the left eye that you see, I'm pretty sure is the cockpit one. Sheepy, hello! I'll come in. Hope you're doing well. We're currently trying to take an orbital shipyard of some description.
Security overridden. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Target.
Honestly, if I was the inner sphere, I'd probably give up. This is the DCMS, so they're not really going to, are they? Another dervish. Oh, yeah, dervish, not a trebuchet. I'm taking a lot of damage, but I am sort of just blazing ahead of the rest of the group.
Only one left. Not for long.
New hostile detected.
Ooh, I don't want to tank with a catapult.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Soften that dervish quite nicely. Go on, throw another Atlas at me. I'll take it down just like the last one. Big assault mech with a giant, easy to hit cockpit as long as you know which eye it is. Even if it isn't, you still rip apart the hull. Hello? A charger, back out, back up, back up, back. Almost. Doesn't matter. We don't have amazing headshot potential here, but our damage is still pretty good.
Scans showing plenty of resistance remains on the station. Detecting mass signatures at the top.
Let us not keep them waiting. Doors up ahead. Scanning. Stand by for override.
I guess these turrets have not had enough yet. You prefer they surrender? Never.
Okay, we can repair the whole lance. Sorry, star up here.
Everyone patch up if needed. These station forces still have some fight left in them.
We see more activity on the underside, Star Captain. We will head them off.
Okay, let's see. Jonathan here.
Star Captain.
It will be done. Loud and clear, Star Captain.
And I'll take the one on the far side. Partially because it looks like I can steal something over here as well.
Overridden. Scan mode disengaged. Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
The fact they're giving me a full star repair here is actually a little bit concerning.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What horrific fight am I about to end up in?
There's the gate to the upper deck. Scanning. Door is opening.
Scan mode disengaged.
More contacts. We need to fight our way to the top and end this. Reduce it to ash.
Target.
I got PPC fire coming in from somewhere. Is that a warhammer? It's a catapult.
Enemy down, Star Captain.
I can take a catapult.
Busted through the enemy cockpit.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Anyone else want to just kamikaze charge into my star? No? Oh, the trebuchet has just got headshot. Okay.
We need to clear this deck and get to the top.
Destroyed.
Roger.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Target down. Target down.
Destroyed. Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, they can handle the rifleman.
Maneuvering for a shot.
I will take an archer, quite happily. The other fire support mech. Headshot. Beautiful.
Our path to the top is clear.
Just one more door to override.
It just occurred to me, I have a UAC. I could be double tapping when I think I have a headshot.
Scan mode engaged.
Brace yourselves, Bravo. Going to override.
Security.
We need to advance up the ramp. We have contacts waiting for us. We are going to secure the space station, Bravo.
Mode engaged.
Whatever it takes.
Scanning complete. New hostile detected.
That's a nice banshee. Not letting you get into melee combat, buddy. Cockpit. Not able to get it, unfortunately. It started moving. That's right, the elementals will.
Split the enemy cockpit right open. Brought that mech down.
Alright, let's keep the push going. Hello, quick draw. That's an assault. What is it? Victor? Really?
More reinforcements advancing on us.
New hostile detected.
Marauder. Cyclops. Take the Cyclops with the elementals. I'm going for a Marauder.
Our claws into that target.
That's it. Focus on me, buddy. I'm right here.
Split the enemy cockpit right open. Your target is a heap star, Captain. Nice work.
Cyclops still isn't down. The elementals are definitely harassing it. They've got it.
Top of the station is secured. Commands, status.
All threats inside this station have been neutralized.
No flyers on radar. Cwningen, the orbital shipyards are now under our control. Great work, Ghost Bears. I will see you all on the ship.
Disengaged.
I really like this configuration that I have for the other Jaguar. I know I'm normally a huge fan of like PPCs, but being able to double tap the UAC 10 and then having SRM 12 on a really quick reload is pretty nuts, actually. Okay, what have we got now? Huntsman, Stormcrow, Rifleman 2C2, and a 2C. Arena map. Let's put some research into SRM. Interesting, so there is a variant that uses UAC 5, and then that's actually a really dangerous, it'll cook itself. Don't get me wrong, that is going to cook itself, but that's a very dangerous rifleman setup compared to standard. Yeah, I'll buy one. Own 2 different variants of a single Flash Storm battle mech. Well, it's a good mech. Except we're messing with it because I bet you this thing carries no jump jets. Okay. Fine, we run it stock. Rick, what weapon platform do you prefer again? Ballistics? Guess what? You're getting a rifleman. Happy birthday. You're having a rifleman. Have a rifleman. How am I for experience? Not quite maxed out yet. Let's get fast learner. That's now maxed out. He should now pick up the rest of this pretty quick. Yeah, everyone else is just waiting for leveling up evasion. That's fine. Since we've seen the Ebon Jaguar, maybe we run a night gear for the next mission. I mean, PPCs are very tempting. Let's see. Do I really want to run, do I really want to run this stock? USC 10. 2 PPCs. Coley, hello. Welcome in. I know you were playing, Chained Echoes, I think is what it was called. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Cody says, hey Marwol, they finally finished about 20 minutes ago. Did you also finish Rebirth? Is that why you were playing Chained Echoes, or did you just feel like switching it up? Because as far as I know, you normally stick to a game. So I would assume you have finished... Sorry, the ammo for the UAC is in its arm. Oh no, the DPS has gone down. But anyway. Solid gear. There we go. What are the variants we can get for this? They all have jump jets. Wait. Okay, no, that's what we have already. This comes with... UAC 20 is insane. A lot of firepower. Comes with Gorse and LB2X. Fine. UAC 3 UAC 2s. 2 large laser. Okay. That's Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's a missile variant? Damn. LRM 80, because fuck that guy half a kilometer away. Figure out who to give this to. Congratulations, Rick. Cody says that Chained Echoes is a very good JRPG. They just felt like flippy-flopping because Rebirth was such an adrenaline rush. They had a crash 3 hours after the Golden Saucer boss rush, and Rufus Shinra and his pet. Fuck that, they never want to do that fight again. Admittedly, my knowledge of Final Fantasy VII is limited to the original. I don't really know much about the remakes. Well, I do know it's not really a remake. It's a sequel in a really weird way. Because it requires you to know all sorts of things from the original Final Fantasy VII and its extended media, like Advent Children. Advent Children matters in terms of something you can see during the final boss of Remake. Dirge of Cerberus matters for Intermission. I don't know if any of this applies to Rebirth. But I want to get around to it eventually. But the thing is, it's one of those, like, I'd have to go through the original first, and I want to go through... I kind of want to do the same thing Trent's done. Which makes it look like I want to copy Trent, but we'll give Trent a shout out too while we're at this. Which is that Trent is basically going through the entirety of Final Fantasy from 1 till whenever. And then, you know, doing different games in between to sort of, you know, not get bored or burned out in the same way that I do whatever on Thursday, Fridays. By the way, mentioning Thursday, Fridays, Metal Gear Solid 4 might actually be back on the table. That's why we've not actually started Peace Walker. I need to do a bit more experimentation. If it is working, and I have no notable issues with it when it's running and recording, we're starting Metal Gear Solid 4 in October. If not, it's Peace Walker, but that's for another time. But yeah, he's running through the whole series. It's something I wanted to do, but I just, you know, haven't got around to it because this year is supposed to be Metal Gear. Next year is XCOM and XCOM equivalent or XCOM-like games. But I'll figure out Final Fantasy at some other point. Cody says, fights they'll never do again. Hell House on Remake on Hard. Rufus Shinra at Golden Source on Rebirth. I would have thought the true hidden fight for Remake on Hard would be the one you wouldn't ever want to do again. I've seen that fight, and I wouldn't want to. My alert doesn't work. I need to look into this afterwards because I just got the thing just popped up. But Cody, thank you very much for the subscription. I do appreciate the support. 3 months. Ooh. I guess you're also looking for a quarterly report as well. I'd have to see why the alert isn't working. At least, like, stream-wise. But as you might be able to hear, I'm also, I think, fighting off a cold. I'm hoping it's just a cold and nothing more serious. But enough about all of that. We need to fight the DCMS.
Good work securing the space station and disabling the cannons, Ghost Bears.
Is it time to hit the ground?
Not quite yet. Comstar intercepted a radio transmission from a spaceport in Silverdale.
The Cretans are launching a force to try and retake the space station.
Can we not use the orbital cannons to blast them on approach?
Neg, our techs still need to reboot their systems. We need to buy them time.
What is the plan?
The Cretans will likely drop in at these 3 access points here, here, and here. The cargo bay, maintenance bay, and the hangar bay.
We will be ready for them.
Star Commander Rook, you will provide a shield for the techs until they can reboot the guns and get them back online.
We will keep them all in one piece.
Razor Star will patrol the outer perimeter of the station and blast any aerospace threats. The DCMS are coming to greet us, Ghost Bears. Let us give them a warm welcome.
$325 for tonnage? I mean, it's generous. We'll take it as it is. We'll take it as it is. Why?
Brace for sudden contact.
They didn't weaken before.
At least we know where the fight is.
I'm not having both of my PPCs on one button. That's a bad idea. Put the pulse to... Yeah, put the pulse on 3, put this on 4. That means you're on... Yep, that button. Cody says, "We fight!" Also, thank you for the support. It means a lot. They look forward to my Final Fantasy journey in the... Journey? Wow. The cold might be affecting my brain. We know that's not true. I just stumble over words anyway as it is. My Final Fantasy journey, and absolutely love XCOM. Wait, did I mention XCOM? Yeah, so the plan... Last year it was go through Divinity Original Sin 1 to Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3, which we managed to do in the gap of a year. This year it's supposed to be the entirety of Metal Gear, and so far the only games we have left are 4, if it works, Peace Walker, Revengeance, and then it's Metal Gear Solid 5, both of them. Then when they're finished, next year I'm going through every XCOM game and XCOM adjacent game I have, starting with the original XCOM UFO Defense, or UFO Alien Defense, or whatever regionalization name that is for you and everybody else. Then it means Terror from the Deep. Then it means I need to find a way to get Apocalypse working, and that's gonna be that's gonna be experimental. Then I'm doing the UFO After X series, so Aftermath, Afterlight, Aftershock. We're also then going to touch on to the Phyrexis XCOM with Enemy Within. Then Enemy XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. But also, because it's XCOM-like games, we're also throwing things in there like Aliens Dark Descent. Do I really want the why is there an ammo thing right by there? That's concerning. Cody says modded XCOM perhaps. I'm going to be running basically everything as vanilla as I can, outside of cosmetics. So for example, XCOM 2, War of the Chosen, I am going to run a bunch of things for, like, you can have a Hellgast, you can have soldiers from Titanfall 2, you can have... And this is off the top of my head of the ones I've got. I've got Kane, Raziel from Legacy of Kane. There's the Jinro Powered Armor. There's, as I say, the Helgast. Oh, Blackjack? Phew. I want that Victor. Oh, I almost took it. But yeah, there's a bunch of different things, and then, yeah, running them all as close to vanilla outside of character customization related things. So, for example, the original XCOM, if I can't get the actual original DOSBox version working, then I'll have to use OpenXCOM. And if I use OpenXCOM, I need to try to get it as vanilla and close to original as possible without as many of the quality of life improvements that are there as part of OpenXCOM. I'm gonna melt through your faceplate, guy. Go away. Yeah, they can handle the crab. And a Kintaro? I don't care too much about a Kintaro. I'll kill it, but like... only because it needs to be put out of its misery for being a Kintaro. Cody says Dark Descent's good, very hard, very scary. I've beaten Dark Descent before. I love the shit out of it. And I really wish they'll do more with it, but I don't think the developers will. Unfortunately. I saw an assault mech market. Hello. Hatamoto Chi. And it's already keeled over and died. Who's next? Kintaro's getting hugged by a... or was getting hugged by an elemental. Last thing left standing is the grasshopper. Art's going nuclear.
DCMS pouring into the maintenance section.
Critical even.
Good. Then we know where to find them.
But I really do like Dark Descent. And it is a good example of XCOM adjacent games that I want to get to. Another one, Midnight Suns. I have not played Midnight Suns, but I'm pretty sure I own it and all of its DLC. Phoenix Point is another one I want to get around to, which is actually made by Gollop. I'm pretty sure it's made by Gollop, which isn't a company that I can't remember the rest of his name, but it's one of the main people behind the original XCOM. And then we might also touch on other things as well that are similar. Cody says they love Midnight Suns. They meant to play Phoenix Point, but I think they had it. Sorry, they meant to play Phoenix Point. They think at one point they had it installed. I was debating doing it, and then figured I'd just do an XCOM thing instead. So it's waiting for that to start. But yeah, there's a lot of games I have that are XCOM or XCOM adjacent. Sorry, that's a 2 PPCs? What are they building their Igors out of? That's not the head. That is. Shot high. I'm gonna have to bend over this way. Let's put a bit of target saturation out, shall we? How's that Thunderbolt still going? Well, that's most of its firepower gone. Ad break is unfortunately starting in about 1 minute. Here comes a Griffin and a Panther. The Panther's not going to make it.
Target eliminated.
Griffin, I can't quite pick out its head at this distance. So we're just going to see if we can knock out his PPC. Okay, close that gap, you fool. Hi, nerd. It's me. Terrifying thought, I know. Immediately ejected. Is it going critical? I thought it might be. Oh, regular Jenna? In this economy? Well, Jennas aren't that bad. Oh, I've just realized something. The readout isn't saying Wolverine when we target a Wolverine, and I know why. I know why. Alright, I'm going to take the Centurion first. Never mind, that's a Trebuchet, not a Centurion. Similar design. Right. Take it to the back for a second, and then drop. I'll mention Wolverines and why they're not getting called out by the combat computer in a second. Once we're actually done with whatever's happening here. Oh, we're getting mauled. They're still fighting something. Oh, an archer. Give me that cockpit. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Dead anyway. Hello, I'm looking at the repair bay. There you go.
Copy that, Star Captain.
So, Wolverine. For reasons that aren't entirely clear, or at least as far as I know they're not entirely clear, there used to be a clan Wolverine. But for, as I say, reasons that are not entirely clear, they were wiped out and literally unpersoned to the point that nothing is allowed to refer to Wolverine or Clan Wolverine. And because of this law, rule, the combat computer is not saying Wolverine when we're picking it as a target, because otherwise it would be in breach of the rule. We pick a Jenna, it goes Jenna. We pick a Marauder, it goes Marauder. Pick a Wolverine, it just goes Mech. It's a really nice detail I wasn't expecting. Cody says they have the DLC for Midnight Suns or New Game Plus. I remember when it got teased before it was fully released, and a lot of people, including me, just looked at it and went, I don't know if this is actually going to be any fun. But apparently it's a really good game. Oh, I didn't realize how cool this thing runs, but we are in space. So...
Destroyed. New target.
Brace for enemy contact!
Wiped out that target.
New target.
Panther, Firestarter, Trebuchet, Hunchback. Yeah, these are fine. Always a fun time to melt a man into the cockpit of his mech. Oh, oh, hold up, hold up. Smash that one with the AC cell. A autocannon shell even. Alright, where's the control?
Brace yourselves!
Security overridden.
There's one.
Scan complete. Scan.
Yeah, I'm good for ammo.
New hostile detected. Orion.
Okay, the Victor is nice and open. I'm gonna let the Star fight their way through this for the time being. And I'm just gonna steal this.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan disengaged.
Tara's been taken down. That Orion's out. That's down. Oh, we're running it real close on the Victor. Sorry, on my mech. Is that it? No, the...
A Tigress is shooting at us!
Razor 1, can you get it off our back? Nick, we are a little busy here.
We need to handle it ourselves. Cover and fire! Cover and fire!
Let's try to stay out of its line of fire for the time being. Bleed that heat off, wait for it to pass back over. Really lucky with the UAC fire there. That Seagrass can't be lasting much longer. Fuck it, right to threshold.
Nice shot!
All targets are down. The space station is clear, Sircom.
I am not picking up any other shuttles headed your way. You are clear, Bravo.
The perimeter of the space station is clear too.
Disengaged.
I lost a couple men, but their sacrifice will be remembered.
Star Commander Rook. Sitrep.
Reporting cycle is nearly complete. It is safe to say these guns will not be destroying any incoming Ghost Bear ships.
Good work, Bears. We own Elshane's orbit. Soon we will own the planet itself.
The damage we took there was rough.
When are we gonna get some solid ground under us again?
Battling in zero-G is no fun. If you feel space sick, get to the med bay and ask for some promethazine. You do not want to make a mess of things here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave the helmet.
Sean always hated space travel. He'll be fine once we get some dirt under him.
Rick, that was Jonathan, Sean's replacement. Sean, he died on Last Frontier.
No, that cannot be right.
It is. Remember? Last Frontier? We fought to make Aletha and Bjorn our new cons.
Yes, you are right. I remember now. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
Everything good here?
Aft, Star Captain.
Good. It will not be long before Aletha gives us the green light for Planet Fall. Check your machines. We will deploy soon.
Copy.
Copy.
I remember. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
He is getting worse. He tries to hide it, but he is slipping.
I told him years ago not to get those damn implants.
What can we do?
Get him in the fight. Facing an enemy head-on will help him refocus.
What about after? How long do you think he can last in this state?
I do not know. If things continue to get worse, my hand may be forced.
Understood. Do what you can for him. He is one of us.
I will.
They mentioned in the main campaign that the implants have a bit of a downside, but they never really looked into it. Well, they never really explored it in the main campaign. I kind of knew what the downside was, but it looks like my knowledge is right. Basically, well, the implants do give you way better senses, way better, like, brain power. It comes at the expense of basically cooking your brain. And as you can see with, is that Rick? I think that's Rick. He's losing his grip on reality. I'm curious to see how his character goes. But it's interesting that they missed the opportunity to explore it before, but they're really hitting it here. Shibu says, if they recall correctly, it's neurological damage in any forms you can think of, different things to different people. Dementia's a large part of it. The example that I saw, and I don't remember who it was, but they basically ended up with Alzheimer's as a result of it. Like, yeah, the dementia, and then not knowing what was happening, they lost their memories, they had no idea what anything really was. All just so they can be a better pilot for a few years. Now, given how Klana society is, if you hit an old enough age, you basically are sent to die anyway as part of a, I think it's called a Salemha unit. And they are literally just suicide squads. It is old-aged mech warriors given a rifle and told, storm that position. So in weird ways, you can sort of see why they would choose to have something like this, so they never hit the old age and, like, you know, they go out in a blaze of glory. But if they don't go out in that blaze of glory, they're in a debatably much worse position than Selema units. Is that a new Hunchback 2? And I can have a Timberwolf, but we're trying to stick to the new mechs, so probably no Timberwolf. What's up with the new rifle? It's not a rifleman, is it? It's a Hunchback B. SRM 24? Who do you hate? SRM 24. I don't really want to use a Warhawk. Some of the fights we're getting into, though, we do need to start going up in terms of mech. I find it very strange that I can't seem to buy more night gear or... Ooh, wow, the engineers are stretched pretty thin. Really thin. I know that story-wise we did win a night gear and a Ebon Jaguar. Kinda hoping we'll be able to get some more. I don't want to get a Huntsman because it's an okay medium, it's just not a great one. I could get another Mad Dog. Heavily debating just getting a Timberwolf or a Warhawk. Get the Warhawk and then we'll get both actually. Sheba says, it's honorable to die in battle, dishonorable to put yourself in a suicide position in the battle, and old age is just sad. Yeah. Which is... It's how clan of society is, but... One of the most notable members of Clan Jade Falcon, if I remember right... Sorry, both of them. Both members of Clan Jade Falcon that are, like, surprisingly important, both end up in Selema units. And I don't think it's ever confirmed that they died in the battle they went to, but considering they're around pre-invasion all the way through, it's weirdly sad to see. Anyway, enough of that. We have this to... with. I kind of want to pick this up just so I have AMS. This is tempting as well. Run the N variant. Except we're gonna mess with it. Strip everything, but we're gonna put the give me large pulse. And then up here, I would like to have... I could be very funny and just have twin UAC solid slug. The bigger machine gun. I gotta think about ammo. That's the thing here. Give me 1 ton there. Give me... one ton there. 1 ton here. And then give me... double heatsink. Double heatsink. I have half a ton left. What am I doing with half a ton? What if we really try to... The heat capacity on this is going to be through the floor. But... that's gonna confuse every single DCMS member we see. I now have 1.5 tons, which is more doable. Me a 1/2 ton of armor there, 1/2 ton of armor here, and then give me a 1/2 ton of ammo there. Shibu says if I run a Timberwolf without missile ears, I'm dead to them. The only reason I swapped over to SRM is because I thought it'd be very funny to have a Timberwolf with only SRM 4, but also a USE 2 and 2 large pulse. And then apparently my Ferrovirus, I guess I could have done, instead of this we could do, where is it, Flamers? ER small? This is a very strange wolf. Confused wolf. The DCMS will have no idea what hit them because we have no idea why we put this together. This is such a... I love it for all the wrong reasons, don't get me wrong. But let's upgrade the technicians a little bit. Get me another 5. It's never going to be ready. That's okay. He can have the Nova. Alright, I have to do science. It's time to fight the Alshane regulars, 355 tons. Oof, okay.
Silverroot, we are now ready to commence operations inside Alshane.
Where do we start, Sakan?
Tysaw Docto may have been transparent about the forces defending this rock, but they would not reveal where they would be posted.
Dishonorable.
Thankfully, Comstar has been able to assist us on this front.
As you know, Alshane is a manufacturing giant for the DCMS. But there are 2 regions in particular that contain a bulk of the manufacturing complex. The summit of the Ptolemy Mountains, defended by the 6 Alshane regulars, and the treacherous region of the Far Ear Canyons, occupied by the Second Sword of Light.
We got a taste of both up on the space station.
It is Alpha Galaxy's primary objective to conquer both of these regions as quickly as possible. We will secure the most vital pieces of infrastructure and crush both of these elite DCMS forces, like only Ghost Bears can.
Where do we start?
Mountains, canyons, makes no difference to me. Just let me pile up Kuritans.
I dispatched the 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker to the canyons. They are tasked with probing the area and finding suspected underground targets. The Silver Route will begin in the region of the Ptolemy Mountains. We must gain air superiority in this region.
There's a solar farm located here. The Second use it to power anti-air control and their air command.
We must secure that solar farm, and we can use it to do the same. It will be our forward energy hub. You will join Star Colonel Girdle and his 1st Bear Guards on the ground at different attack points. From there, you will advance to the solar farm, located here. The 6th have forces set in the area. But mechs are not the only resistance you will face. Comstar intercepts radio chatter. They have strafing runs scheduled to commence. I'm sending in air support to even the odds. Spherid pilots or not, keep your heads up out there, Ghost Bears. Good luck.
$45 tons underweight. Prove yourself, big boy. With a regular... I don't like the fact it's a regular. Hold on. What do I feel like doing with you? I don't like that's LRM 10. Use this configuration. And then I need to sort out my absolutely horrific weapon groups.
Bravo Star, scanners are showing considerable hostile activity in the vector nearby. I've adjusted the course to find a safer LZ, or I will be unable to egress out.
Copy that. We have a a longer hike than expected, Bravo. And a more dangerous one.
Changes nothing. More time to stretch our legs.
I have had my fill of staring into the darkness of space.
Do not worry. A few missiles and autocannon blasts will help your eyes adjust.
There will be no time to adjust, Ghost Bears. We are dropping right into hostile territory. We can take nothing for granted.
I found a safe LZ, Bravo. Prepare for drop. Opening mech doors. Go slay some dragons.
F. Bravo. Deploy in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. With the pulses like that.
We are already detecting fighters in the vicinity, so heads up.
Glad to see you picked up your guts off the ground, Cub.
Much better down here.
See, you just needed some solid ground under you, Sean.
Been months and you still cannot tell my face from a fallen corpse.
You will be a corpse if you do not watch your mouth.
Keep it in check, Mech Warriors.
Jonathan, if you keep running your mouth, you will be fighting trials your entire career.
Let's see. A little bit of contact up ahead, and that looks like I think we're breaking left.
Then I will fight for my place and my honor.
Right now, Star Colonel Vesla is recovering in a hospital room. No doubt she is tracking our progress.
New hostile detected.
We will continue to honor her unit and ensure we get a prime assignment after we secure Al-Shain.
And you will not get in the way of that, Cub.
I will not. I will continue to earn glory for the Silveroon and our clan.
Contact! Regulars up ahead! Ground and sky!
Spider.
Razors!
I think I might have memed on the Timberwolf a bit too hard here.
Razors, let us clear the sky!
On you, Razor One!
Destroyed. New hostile
Red
detected.
down! Red down!
Destroyed. Target.
Target down.
Target.
Blasted that target.
Destroyed.
Well, I'm sure I can make this work somehow. We just might run into ammo problems.
We need to stay mobile. Do not give them easy targets.
All units, keep advancing to the farm. This region is shaping up to be a damn gauntlet. Check in as needed.
I studied the 6 before we deployed. And they fight harder than I expected. Like they actually have a chance against us.
They are still warriors. We cannot take them lightly.
You still have a lot to learn.
Wait, am I actually moving in the complete opposite direction of the objective?
Jaguars taught me a lot.
And still no scars to show for it.
That is the difference between us. I think avoiding hits
Oops.
makes for a smarter MechWarrior.
Not the only difference, Greenhorn.
At least we move at 81 kp as opposed to 64. Man, imagine if I was in the Warhawk. I think the Warhawk only moves at 64.
We have more incoming. More fighters in the sky.
New.
We see them. We still have a lot of ground to cover to reach the solar farm. Keep your heads up.
Detected.
Tara, call out any snipers.
We found a few in the cliffs. They are no longer a problem.
Good work, Star Commander.
You are okay sharing the glory on this one, Star Captain?
We are not greedy
Oh, using a rifleman by there. Very good idea. Let's actually keep this moving forwards. Let's not stick around and get shot at by another Tigris. Oh, Shalom.
New hostile detected. Trebuchet.
Brought that mech down!
Aim up.
Enemy mech out of commission.
That's not a mech, Samuel. Are you feeling okay? Do you have augmentations as well that I need to be aware of?
Air elements bearing in. Find cover if you can. No wasted shots.
Assassin. Incoming. Missile.
Target eliminated.
Okay, what are gonna be? That is actually a Centurion.
Crush that target.
I just realized I don't have elemental support for this. Ow.
Turned it to ash.
Maybe I should respect the Manticore a bit more.
New hostile detected. Javelin.
Nailed that mech. Pilot just bailed out.
Scaffold engaged.
Another down.
Scan complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Wait, are those friendly elementals?
Scratched another target.
Good job, Bravo. We are making ground. All commands. Status? Bravo is advancing along the path. Regulars trying to bog us down. They are failing.
Two of my points were obliterated during our advance, but I am still standing, looking for regulars to bash into the mountainside.
Use that anchor and push through, Star Commander.
Rook sounds shaken up.
The regulars just pissed off the wrong Ghost Bear.
F. He's going to paint the mountains with their blood.
That will make for a good image of my great work. Razor 2, we have more incoming.
I see them.
We need to show them who owns this sky.
Watch above, Ghost Bears. We have mechs dropping from the cliffs. Fighting on the ground instead of taking pod shots. My kind of fight.
Hey, Dragon. There's your cockpit. I might actually have to put together a normal Timberwolf at this rate. As in, we're not going to run AC2s.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Target. Target. Destroyed. Target. Destroyed.
Oh, something big's coming. Is that another dragon? No, it's a catapult. There goes most of its range advantage. And there goes the rest of its missiles.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Target.
Ah! Target sighted! Moving to fire, Star Captain!
Mech is offline.
I'm at 61%. This is not good. But hey, at least we're about to reach the solar farm.
Looks like they have plenty of fight left in them.
We must grind it out of them.
These spheroids are slow learners.
Where am I going at this point? It says there's an ambush, but I don't have any contacts. I have a repair bay. Are there still enemies back on the cliff? Yeah. The catapult I was shooting at is trying to catch up to us.
Target destroyed.
So, what else was left on that cliff? The catapult and the trebuchet? Sheepy says it feels like I've gotten ahead of the trigger. It feels like the enemy didn't drop off the cliff. Because this catapult was up there for a long time. They're still strafe running something over here. And the objective markers were moving in this direction.
Regulars are really dug in here.
But it is still early. The creeps do not know how hopeless their cause is yet.
Sensors show heavy resistance ahead. Right at the entrance of the farm. We need to punch through their wall.
Well, let's go.
Greetings seem eager to commit bonds rift.
Target.
They call it seppuku.
Either way, it all leads to the grave.
Commence. We're closing in on the farm. About to reach the solar fields.
It's everyone's favorite, most useless light mech.
Through there to reach the main hub and secure it. Copy that. Sky is quiet now, ground teams, but we are on guard.
Copy that.
Let's flatten the whole building.
Are you still with us?
Destroyed.
Reinforcing our rear flanks. Taking out our frustrations on any dragon
Speaking of dragons, we'll kill that one. Oof.
Our claws are sharp. We will strike down that target. Contact destroyed.
Didn't really want to take a PPC hit there, but
Target.
All right. Our path to the other section of the farm is clear.
We do not mind sharing the glory of this op, but leave it to us to finish them off, Star Captain.
I do not care who finishes the job, Star Colonel, as long as it is a Ghost Bear's victory.
These Cretans, they fight like the Fremen did. Like fanatics. And they will lose all the same.
Arrogance and bad luck got the better of us during that op. We did not come this far to repeat the same mistakes.
You all made mistakes, but you all still earned blood names.
New target.
Af, you lived through enough mistakes, and you might earn one too.
And a chance to be harassed by a green cub.
Racers, time to loop around for another attack run!
Copy that.
Repairs complete.
Engaging enemies at the last section, Bravo.
We are coming.
Target cooked. No match
oh
for a
good.
Ghost Bear.
My mech is now ready to get shot at again. Shiba says they fought the Fremen. Did that include Muad'Dib? I would genuinely love to see any amount of mechs fight on Arrakis.
Target.
The instant they hit one person with their laser, they're gonna nuke the place.
Silverroot, let us finish strong.
New target. New hostile detected. Phoenix. Incoming missile.
Get down here. Dishonorable inner spheroid.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Let the enemy cockpit right open.
Well, the quick draw's been dealt with. Moving on to the next one. Hello, Hunchback. Oh, Raven? Oh, hold up. There's a assault mech. Hatamoto, of course. And a Warhammer. Been a while since we've... I don't think we've fought any Warhammers actually yet so far.
Mech destroyed. Mech destroyed.
Look, my weapons have better reach than yours do, so... maybe you want to close that gap next time, Assault.
Target destroyed.
With a Thunderbolt. Sheepy says a star of dashes riding on the back of a sandworm. Could you imagine if it wasn't just dashes, that you had like every elemental within a clan just riding on the back? They get close to the objective and like 40 to 50 elementals just jump off. I'm just gonna step around the back of you a second. Locate and scan the command post. This?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan. Disengaged.
Order received. We are heading to the marked zone.
I'm gonna go look for this thing I need to scan while the rest of my star fights everything. Cass says, and now Twitch fixed itself. What went wrong? What was broken? Looks like there's nothing over here. Did I do the objective? I know it's grayed out, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I've done it.
Took a critical hit. Punching out.
Oh, there goes the mad dog.
New hostile detected.
Took a heavy shot.
The Evan's not doing too hot either.
Target.
Oh, that's because a Highlander turned up. I thought that was another Victor.
Attack order verified. Playtime is over.
Ejecting! Ejecting!
How did you go down in a Warhawk? Jonathan, I'm gonna leave you in a Highlander 2C this entire game, I swear.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
Destroyed. New target.
I am the last one standing. In my shit fit of a Timberwolf. Oh, now you're just gonna get jumped by all the elementals. And me.
Threats to the sky have been neutralized.
The cliffs are clear.
The solar farm is ours, Sakan.
Tremendous work, Ghost Bears. Now return to the ship for debrief.
Cass says they kept getting a connecting to chat error so that they were here and they couldn't chat. The horror! I feel sorry for you. At least it's fixed now. Not having to be censored by Twitch. Claim it. I don't care. Do we have any new mechs? Another Warhawk, another Ebon Jaguar, another Timberwolf. Good. Very good. We kind of need them. Okay, let's not make a meme of a shit fit for a Timberwolf. I'm thinking... strip the whole thing. Large pulse is nice. So we'll keep it. And then... I would love to have the Type D. How much XP have I got? I've got enough. I don't need streak, I don't want the lock on. It adds weight that I don't care about. Because for half the weight, I can have this. And then I can carry an extra ton of SRM ammo for each of these. In the central slot, I can carry... another ton of SRM ammo. Make it a half ton, actually. And then... then what do I want to do? Heatsink. Why have you got 64 armor, but the other one only has 60? Actually, the half pod. Sink. Half pod. Sink. There we go, we have an actual good configuration. Warhawk. Yeah, we'll leave the Warhawk as it is. We won't mess with that too much yet. I want to see the briefing, and then while the ads are playing, because I know we're going to get an ad warning soon, that's when I'm going to be messing with the configuration of everybody. So, where are we going to next, boys? Roaring Advance against the Second Sword of Light? Sure, send it.
Silverroot, welcome to the Farrier Canyons. They are treacherous and offer a lot of threats. A situation has developed that requires our immediate attention.
No time to get used to the surroundings.
You will have plenty of time. Trust me. The Second Sword of Light have dug into the region like ticks, trying to ward us off. The 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker have engaged them for a few weeks now. They have been frustrated by the amount of resistance they have faced. Due to the sudden flash storms in the region, they have struggled to confirm high-value targets. That changed recently, due to Comstar's work with the local populace, specifically the working class.
Yes, we made contact with a mining union official in the city of Marble Canyon. The city is home to a prominent mining outfit, Shirogane Industries. It mines rare metals and the natural minerals this system is flush in. But allegedly, the DCMS has been using it more as a military hub. Possibly an official appointed by Theodore Karita himself to coordinate their ground forces.
Star Colonel Huntsig of the 3rd Ghost Bears led a trinary to investigate this. He was reporting on comms in 30-minute intervals, until a flash storm erupted and he stopped responding.
Is he dead?
That is yet to be confirmed. His mech's heat signature is still detectable near Riverbed here, just before the mining site.
His trinary could have been ambushed.
His signal could be a sensor error.
Either way, we are going to advance into Marble Canyon and find out. We need to confirm if the second is indeed using that mine as a command outpost. Hopefully, we can locate Star Colonel Huntsig in the process. Our forces will insert on the outskirts of the city and advance along different routes. Here, here, and here. The storm is still raging. You cannot rely on your instruments once you hit the ground. Ready your forces, Ghost Bears. We are heading into the eye of a storm.
I realize the ads have arrived, but Sheepy says they're gonna bounce. Enjoy the rest of the game. Sheepy, thank you for dropping by. And I'm pretty sure I am going to enjoy the rest of this. I've been enjoying it so far. Facilities, barracks. Everyone who can, get your evasion leveled up, please. God, your skills are just trash across the board, Jonathan. But then you are new to this. Okay, I got 40 tons to play with. Okay, you've got that one. Mad Dog is 60. Same that. You can bump down to the night gear. We have 15 tons to play with. And yet... And yet I don't see anything here I want to do. Let's drop.
Bravo Star. Looks like Alshane's flash storms are finally here to greet us.
The elements. Just another enemy to contend with.
Remember, we need to rely on our eyes, not our sensors down there.
Evens the playing field for the second. They will need all the help they can get. In drop range. Deploy when ready. Doors opening.
Bravo, deploy now.
Ba 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 ba.
Watch those lightning strikes, Bears. They could cook your systems.
How am I supposed to dodge lightning?
It will haunt you into the afterlife.
Anyone getting sensor activity?
New hostile detected.
Meg, we could be walking right into... Contact! They are coming in high and low!
Target.
The rain is impeding my visibility. Shoot the mechs firing at you.
Oh, this is so much better. I mean, I'm gonna burn through my ammo so quickly, but this is so much better. Note to self, don't run UACs on Timberwolves.
Target. New hostile detected. Grab.
Dropped another on my codex. That target is not getting back up.
Target.
We have secured the first zone. I knew the area would be well defended, but this is not what I expected. We could not get a read on their true numbers.
I already hate these canyons.
We'll get used to them. It will not get any easier.
I'm wondering if it's worth swapping the SRM-6 for SRM-6 Artemis.
According to my downloaded map, we're
Maybe,
to what
maybe
appears
not.
to be a satellite. Maybe it could boost the comm signal. Scanning. Stand by.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
Found it.
mode
Thank
disengaged.
Kerensky.
Wait.
It is a signal booster of some kind.
They must have built it to try and cut through the storm interference.
Star Captain, activate it and see if we can establish radio contact with Star Colonel Huntsig.
On it.
Why did you take away my control to have that conversation?
Secure.
All right. It is activated.
I thought I was about to have a cutscene.
This is Sakon Kabrinsky. Do you read me?
Mode disengaged.
Sakon? Sakon's Kabrinsky. I read you.
Glad to hear your voice, Star Colonel.
I was able to use my mech to send out a distress signal, but I took cover under a metal sheet. I need evac.
Hang tight, Star Colonel. We need to finish what you started and investigate that mine. We will extract you once that is finished. All commands, watch your step and scan for mines along your target paths.
Scan mode engaged.
F. Everybody hold in place. Scanning for mines. Free berths.
Complete.
There are enough mines here to blow up an entire cluster.
Complete.
Disable them.
Scanning complete.
Cowards. Using mines to do their dirty work.
Scanning
It's almost like asymmetrical warfare isn't exactly your specialty, Kalana.
Incoming contacts.
Scanning complete.
Fighters in the sky!
Scanning complete.
Keep me in one piece while I disable the mines.
Scanning complete.
Do what you need to do!
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
All mines disabled. This river is secure.
We just disabled another Sentinel ravine. This entire region is one giant death trap.
Destroy. Incoming missile. Scanning complete. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Oh, hello, Kintaro.
Destroyed.
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
Oh, Crusader's something we haven't fought at all.
Hostile obliterated.
I was missing you.
Second forces.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Let's push.
Their machine is critical.
Champion. Okay. I thought it was something slightly different, but never mind.
Brought that mech down.
destroyed.
Direct hit! Turned into scrap!
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us!
Where from, Jonathan? You want to give me a bearing? Do you know how a compass works? Oh, right there.
New hostile detected.
I knew one of them had to be a trebuchet by the missile volley. Down goes the mad dog. Oh yeah, I'm gonna run out of missiles real quick.
All commands. Status? Bravo just cleared the river. Advancing to the mine.
Charlie just took care of business in the southwest zone.
Charlie, head to Star Colonel Hunt 6's position and shield him until he can be evacuated out.
Roger that.
Bravo, follow me. We need to scan the mine and find out what is inside.
I mean, I'm hoping we find ammunition myself, but okay.
This is worth it. We lost a lot of ghost bears to achieve this objective.
We will ensure their sacrifices were not in vain.
I thought we favored patience. Instead, we keep rushing in and dying.
Easy for you to say, Cub. You have been playing in war. You are in the real thing now.
Come on, one ammo pickup, it's all I need.
Scan mode disengaged.
I burned through 24 SRM. I mean, it rips through the enemy battle mechs like nobody's business, but it's not sustainable.
Good. Now we can make them pay for their desperate tactics.
Let them. Their delaying actions will not stop us. More incoming!
Scan mode disengaged.
Keep pushing, keep pushing!
Engaged.
Target down. Target down.
Scan salvage. Marked for
I see there's an ammo marker on the map, but I can't get to it.
Scan mode engaged. New target. Scan mode disengaged. Destroyed. New hostile detected.
Crippled that mech.
You gonna tell me to pick a fight with that Orion when I grab this ammo?
That pilot just ejected.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Back in the fight.
Red down. Red down. Knocked out that target.
In range of the mine, Alpha. Find out what is in there. Stand by.
Turned into ash.
Okay, next up, I need to repair Rick and me, and then whoever.
Roger.
Samuel.
On it.
Samuel can be treated to some repairs.
Looks like Gustav's intel was not entirely off. It was being used as an HQ 3 months ago.
Jump in the pit! My freshly repaired legs are taking a little bit of damage. You ever fight an excavator? Like, what's the deal here?
Eyes up! There's still plenty of resistance. Clear them out. I want this mine secured.
Stalker, that's not good.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Elementals, let us get to work.
I'm gonna hope those elementals can handle the stalker. Hello, Cicada. Man, it's gonna be fun to be you in now. Oh. Eating, what is that, LRM 10? No, thank you. I'd rather we didn't eat LRMs. Can I offer you some SRMs in, like, trade? Yeah, I'll come deliver them to you personally. Archer and a Warhammer. Okay. The Warhammer I can fold pretty quick. The Archer, quick, but probably not anywhere near as fast.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Fool! I don't know what that is. Jaeger? All the way over there? Contributing nothing as usual. Typical Jaeger mech.
Star Captain, just ID'd hostile reinforcements.
That's a so-called. Let's go shoot down a so-called. It's not going to be low enough for missiles. Go on, take out that rotor.
Smash through the enemy cockpit.
She says that, but I don't think she really has. Yeah, that's one rotor. So-calls are just too durable. They're not fun to shoot at. I don't know if I'm hitting the rotor or just the so-call in general. How's this charger still alive if you smash through the cockpit? Hmm? Right, let's go kill that Hakamoto. Hatsumoto, even.
The second are down. They no longer hold this mine. And we pulled one of our own out of the fray. Good work, Barris. By now, word is spreading across the Cretan command. We must keep sending the message that the Ghost Bears are here to stay. We will keep sending it until it finally sinks in, Sakan.
It never will sink in. Do you guys not remember Edo's? This, like, I realize it was a different clan, but still.
We've created a perimeter around him and his fallen mech. Standing by for extract.
If there's ever a great representation that the Draconists will not stand down just because you own something, I think Edo is a great example. New fun toys have I got here? More importantly, repairs are fantastic. Okay. Finally good for all of those. Do I want an executioner? I'm tempted to say no to the executioner because it's... Bleh. Ghost Rifle and 2ER large laser on a more armored chassis than what I can already put that onto, which is the Ebon Jaguar. Yeah, it can go fast and it has jump jets, but I don't really care. Hey Jonathan, do you want to be, you know, considerably less shit at weapons? Right, time for a new briefing. New beefing? New briefing, even. It's time to pin the dragon.
What is the status of Star Colonel Huntsig?
He is currently being examined in medbay, but he is expected to make a full recovery. And we have already put the mine to good use.
I am surprised the Caretans are still engaging us in combat.
They are quickly learning their lesson.
Obtaining accurate movement reports from orbital scans has proven difficult in these canyons.
That is stating the obvious.
Yes. Well, we have a scouting network embedded in cave networks across Farir. They report the second are falling back.
Already running for the hills.
Or in this case, the floor of the canyons. There are scores of light mechs gathered on a region of the canyon floor here.
Playing hide and seek.
And they could be guarding another HQ outpost. Either way, we're going to run them down. I will lead Alpha from this sector here. Star Captain Lilith, you will lead Bravo at this sector here. Star Colonel Zung and his third bears will approach from this sector here. Star Commander Rook, your ground pounders will advance from this sector. The scouts say each sector is patrolled by second guards. You can also expect snipers hidden in the cliffs. So keep your heads up. We punch through them and meet them at the attack zone right here. We will deploy under the cover of night. The second sort of light have some of the most renowned warriors in the DCMS. And they run like cowards. Let us bury them in the floor of these canyons.
I don't think there's really anything I want to do here to change our mech load. I mean, yeah, significantly under tonnage. Do I want to change out this for the other Warhawk? Gets me closer to the tonnage it expects. I mean, we have really good damage potential. It's just, I don't like Jonathan. 2 PPCs is fine. You can stay on that. In we go. Yet another canyon. Wait, that's a point. Why have I not got a Kodiak yet?
Okay, Bravo. Our heading is north. Keep sharp.
No readings yet. Tara?
Quiet. Rick?
I know not to trust our sensors in these rocks by now.
One of these samurai will take a shot at us, and that will tell us everything we need to know.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Yeah, you can fly over me, it's fine. I love how I could just punch through everything with the SRM setup we have.
Assassin.
It's a waste of missiles.
We are forging ahead through the channel.
Scan mode engaged.
Copy that. Alpha is on course.
The third is on track. Just had to teach old samurai how clanners fight.
Cass says, I don't like Jonathan. I mean, hell yeah. He hasn't earned his place. He's died the most out of everybody else in this star, as far as I know.
Are your comms down?
I am fine. It's just these damn canyons.
Canyon's getting to you, MechWarrior. Maybe you should have sat this one out.
See, Jonathan's just being a dick.
Focus, Rick. We will not be out here much longer.
Too many spots for these cowards to ambush us. I prefer fighting them out in the open.
That is not their way. These Caretans are honorable warriors in name only.
Am I jumping off the waterfall?
The Freeman taught us that lesson well.
Look alive, everyone. There is a steep drop at that waterfall.
New hostile detected.
Oh shit.
Locus. Scan mode disengaged.
Is that ammo?
Scan mode engaged.
No.
Scan salvage.
This is a trap. How does no one in the star realize this is a trap? Cass says that Jonathan is trying to banter and failing. Jonathan is going to fail at so many...
Shit! They are launching out of the canyons! Watch out! Hostiles above! Hostiles above! They are going to rain down fire!
We walked into a
What they have just done here was done by... I'm probably going to get the unit wrong for this one. The Genyosha? Whichever unit was trained alongside the Wolf Dragoons. There's an operation they do where they run through a riverbed and then use light mechs to jump out to then get whoever's pursuing them. I think it's the Eridani Light Horse. The idea being the Eridani Light Horse is then fired on by the DCMS, Genyosha, and the Wolf Dragoons. It hits some issues. There are a few things that go wrong with that operation. It requires going into the entirety of why the Genyosha didn't work as intended. The unit themselves, fantastic, but everything around that unit, not so much. This is outright, we are now in... We're the Eridani Light... Well, they are the Eridani Light Horse in this situation. Because they're firing at us. It's a trap, you fool.
According to sensors,
I thought we were all history. That was a glorious stand. That is how you meet pressure with pressure, Ghost Bears.
Bravo! Is everyone okay?
Sean is not... He is not online. We need to find him. He is not on screen. We need to find him.
Rick, Sean is no longer with us, but we are. Your family is with you, and we need you. We need you to win this fight. Stay with me, MechWarrior.
Yeah, Sean is gone. I protect Aletha now. And my family.
And there are plenty of Cretans to protect us against.
Guys, I think we might be about to ult Yellow Rick by the end of this mission. Like, he's gonna turn around and we're gonna fight him in his mech. I think that's how this is gonna pan. Which is gonna be a problem because he's running in the same Timberwolf configuration I am. And that means that if he fights us, he will rip us apart. I mean, depending on the state we're in by the point we get there. If I'm in a good state, I can deal with him pretty quick.
So use it to take those spheroids out.
Hostile detected.
They are going to wish they had killed me.
Target.
Let's use the rock formations here. Close that gap. Hatamoto is staying up top, which is a little bit unfortunate. Rifleman I can understand. What a beautiful kill that was. So-called? Oh no.
New hostile detected. Black
How is this out of bounds?
Brought that mech down.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
Those mechs seem to be screening something, Sakan. Are you seeing this? Up ahead.
They appear to be mech repair facilities.
Gustav neglected to mention them. He has provided a spotty intel, Sakan.
He has reminded me that the DCMS does not update them on their makeshift sites. But when we get back, I will have words with him.
This is an open area. No rocks impeding sensors, but we are not picking up any movement.
Then advance and secure it. We can use it as needed. Star Commander Rook.
Great shot from that Griffin.
Bound ahead and take it out on any enemy forces you find. And try to find us a safe path out of here.
I shot way high on that. Almost decapitated that Griffin, but he has no weapons. He's not my problem. I'm good for like 5, maybe 6 more volleys of SRM. Oh. I'm good for way more.
Scan mode disengaged.
Look at all these scrap heaps. They are savages.
Scan mode engaged.
No appreciation for machines. I do not know if I could ever get used to living.
That's not something I want to walk face first into.
Do you see that? Shit! They're going online.
Splattered that locust across the ground.
Hostile detected. Cataphract.
Oh, I like cataphracts. I don't like assassins. Well, no, I do like assassins, but they're not that great. Who's having the last volley of the initial set of ammo I had? The Enforcer? Sure.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, repair time.
Roger.
Acknowledged.
Moving to execute.
I'm gonna play it risky by not taking the repair. Rick can have a repair because I trust Rick for the time being, but I need to be very careful. Right, it should all be fixed up. Let's push. Another ammo supply point up ahead. That's not filling me with joy. What am I about to fight?
We have more coming at us.
5 minutes. Okay.
No condition to hold off another barrage.
Wrong. We're in a great condition.
We need evac out of these canyons.
We all do, Star Captain. I just requested drop ships at all positions. They are a few minutes out.
We do not have that. Hang in there.
This is Rambles, Sakan.
Next, Star Commander. Stay put. Hold for evac. All units, hold in place for evac.
Hello, Orion. Goodbye, Orion. Three assault mechs coming in on the left side. I see a Highlander. King Crab. King Crab. That goes... I'm taking King Crab. No, we're not. Get away from my star to move up and engage the assault mechs properly. I can take that King Crab, I just need a good shot of that cockpit. Almost. Keep facing me, keep facing me. You little shit, I said keep facing me. Give me that ammo. Got another assault lance coming in. That's an Annie. That's an Annie. Fucking... What is this wreck built out of that I can't walk through it? I'm not gonna get through that head in time. Get your fucking Timberwolf out the way. Yeah, I'm not able to paint that properly. Go for that Atlas. I don't give a shit about you guys fighting the Annie. I can handle an Annie. Another Atlas.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
This is not a great place to be fighting with direct line of fire.
Evac. 1 minute. Help is coming, Bravo. Help is coming.
Chopped another of my codex.
I am way too ahead of the line.
Good shooting, Star Captain.
Maneuvering for a shot.
We are surrounded.
Too many.
How am I supposed to survive until whatever it is if they're all arriving so slow?
30 seconds out.
I'm losing weapon systems. Half my SRMs are gone. I just lost an entire side torso.
Most Canyon teams have been extracted. You're next, Bravo. Drop ship is sitting down.
I see it.
Did that just cut the dialogue partway through? But also, again, how am I supposed to fight 15 enemies and kill 15 enemies if they all arrive so slowly? Do they spawn based off of like when the last one is killed? But that also definitely did just cut the dialogue right there and then.
What the hell was that out there?
Excuse me?
You go on about how unqualified I am, but then Rick can have a full-blown episode in the field?
How dare you speak to me like that? You are a child who knows nothing of what he or any of us have been through.
This is not his first incident, is it?
Shut it, MechWarrior.
Why? Those implants have scrambled his brains. He belongs in a Salama cluster, not here.
Why are you even here? Why the Keshik?
Who would refuse the chance to fight at the Sakan side?
You do not get it, do you? Why we are here. Why the Keshik normally only accepts seasoned warriors. It is because we are the best the clan has to offer. Each of us carries a blood name, earned through the trial of blood right. Each of us has been clawed fighting an actual ghost bear. And we have nothing further to prove to the clan, to you, or to anyone else. All that remains is service and a dignified death in battle. And we know that a part of us will live on in the next generation of warriors. But you have nothing. No accomplishments. No glorious conquests. No great victories credited to your codex. When you die, you will be forgotten, with no legacy to pass on.
And you think any of that justifies keeping a threat to our own star around?
We are Ghost Bear. Family is a hallmark of our clan. It is the least I can do to wish that one of our own lives and dies among his equals, not disgraced and alone among the Salama clusters. If you cannot live with that, then leave. Find your precious glory elsewhere, with warriors who still care about such things.
Damn, now I wish... Now I want to know what that dialogue was we didn't get right at the end of the mission. Huh. Johnny Boy needs to calm down. 2 more Warhawks, an Executioner, a Rifleman. I might need to move to full Warhawk, honestly. Oh, I finally have a Kodiak. Finally. That's why we didn't get it till now. It's a 100-ton battle mech. For this, I'll take the other 2 Warhawks as well. I think we're going to start moving into full Assault Lance. I don't have the money. Never mind. I have mixed feelings on a Kodiak. It's not a slow assault mech. It's in the 64 like most clan are. It's decent. Actually, it's really good at firepower, but it's... I don't know. There's something about the mech itself I just don't like. It only has one configuration. Are you fucking with me? Alright. We got 8 ER medium lasers. Is it not an Omni? I don't think it's Omni. Strip the whole thing. I'm tempted to take it from ER medium laser to medium pulse. Which I realize that cuts down the range. But in terms of heat efficiency, that's going to be much better for it. What other slots have I got? I got 2 for missile. You already know what I'm going to put in. But we're going to go nice. We're going to go SRM-6 Artemis. And then give me 2 tons of ammo by there. I could go for a Mimi ballistic over here. But I'm not going to. 2 heatsink. 2 more tons of ammo. And then I want an armor pod everywhere. That's a half ton. I want a full. Yep. Much better armor. In the legs, I'm going to put a double heatsink and another double heatsink. I have 3 tons. Not sure what I want to do with the extra 3 tons. Half ton, ton, ton. Yeah, let's do that. That's not how you spell iron. That's also not how you spell iron. Iron bear. It's not an Omni-Mech. I thought it was. Well, the fact it's second line probably should have given away that it's not an Omni. And then this Warhawk needs to be configured to this one. Actually, now that we have, what is it, 3 Warhawks, maybe I actually should probably sit here and customize them. I like the twin ER large twin PPC. I like the missile torso. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Going in here, we're taking out the LRM. You guessed it, it's SRM time, baby. Hold on, I took out an LRM. How are you struggling at it? Because it's half a ton more. That's fine. Because we're going to take out the LRM ammo, put in half a ton of SRM. Actually, change this entire pod. Ads arriving in about 45 seconds. We're going to be just ramming this full of SRMs. Okay. So now this has SRM 24. Cass says, hell yeah, Kodiaks! I say, I find them fine. There's not many 100-ton assault mechs I'm a fan of, I'm gonna be honest. Annihilators I like because you can just load them for weapons and just let loose, even though they move at like 32 kilometers an hour. Blood Asp I like because you can fit that with quad PPC and have a bit of good utility. Kodiaks to me are basically just a clan Atlas, in that it's a really solid mech, but it just doesn't really stand out to me. I don't know. Visually, it's interesting because it is just, we tried to turn a mech into a bear. Sir Hawk. Change that to Sir Hawk as well. Change that to Sir Hawk as well. Is anyone running a mech that I haven't messed with? No. Cool. Barracks. Hey, Jonathan. How about you learn energy cooldown? Wrong button. Lilith. Congratulations, Kodiak. Where is it? Right under my mouse. Ooh. Take that. Improve the energy range. Thank you very much. So that means we're looking at a DPS increase. Pretty substantial one. Oh, speaking of increases of things. Look at all of that. SRM range as well, please. Damage reduction is always good. Oh, I keep forgetting I could have been doing that. Oh well. Okay, what mission have we got next anyway? Counterstrike? Never a huge fan of that game. I liked it, but it was fine. Kel says they just love the head of the Kodiak, it's silly. I've heard that before as a reason why people like the Kodiak is, you know, the look of the bear. And sort of lining up the thing of the Atlas, that is, to me, it is just a clan Atlas. Is that the main appeal of the Atlas is the skull head. So, the main appeal of that Kodiak being the bear. I get it. Anyway, the ad should have finished now. Let's go listen to Counterstrike.
What is the latest, Sakan?
A lot of ghost bears lay in the floor of that canyon. And a lot more would have died if Star Commander Rook and his elementals had not found us a path out. And cleared the path of the explosive charges.
They had rigged enough mines to send all of Alpha Galaxy up in smoke.
Surats. But we did secure a high-value target.
But the second has hope. We have not broken them.
I know you summoned us for a reason.
Tell them what you just told me, Gustav.
In the time since your forces overtook the mining operation within Marble City, the DCMS has plotted to take it back. My contact there was able to purchase intel in the black market trading within the Canyon networks. It stated the Second are sending forces to retake it while your units are chasing the Second deeper within the canyons.
Is Star Colonel Huntsig still garrisoned there?
Ah, but he is still in no condition to fight. But we are.
I must protest, Sakan. We should not go backwards.
If we cannot hold the ground we have taken, it will continue to embolden Theodore Kurita. We will travel to the mine and hold off the forces attempting to retake it.
Sakan.
This operation is as simple as it gets. The Silver Root will array around the perimeter of the mine and wait for the Second to drop in. We will hold them off until they are down to their last unit, or they retreat. 50th units garrisoned with Star Colonel Huntsig will provide reinforcements as needed.
Understood, Sakan.
Let us move out! The Second will pay for what happened in those canyons.
Even moving me to the Kodiak and running 3 Warhawk, we're 15 tons under. Oh well, time to go.
Bravo! I just received confirmation from Star Commander Rook.
There is no way I'm firing all my pulse lasers off of... Not even my primary mouse button. I don't care about melee. Not in this game. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
His elementals are in the process of defusing the explosives set along the path out of the canyons. Once Rook and his point have cleared the path.
Which one of these is not set to the... Aha, it even tells you by here. Never mind.
want our pound of flesh first. Silverroot, we have incoming enemy dropships. I think we should give them the regards from our fallen still lying in the floor of the canyon.
Hold allied mech losses to... Well, they have a summoner, a mad cat... Sorry, a summoner, a timber wolf, and a gargoyle, I think.
Give them hell.
Oh, it's an awesome.
They send an entire battalion. Theater Garita will look in horror as he sees the limbs of his legendary second decorating the grounds of this mine. We need to keep them on the outside. We cannot let them slip through and get behind us.
Locust.
Locust.
Target.
I'm gonna go kill a javelin.
Blasted that target.
Target destroyed.
Okay, the damage on this is actually kind of fun.
Shredded that mech.
Am I gonna get the drop on a Victor? Yeah, I am. Damage leaves a lot to... Sorry, heat is leaving a bit to be desired here, but...
At least MechWarrior Becker is shooting in the right direction. You want me to shoot in your direction? Just try and keep your head on straight.
You will have your head handed to you if you are not careful.
Enough! This is not about defending a mine or any personal issues. We need to make these Cretans pay for their Desgra tactics.
Okay, where's the next wave? Oh, right there.
More Cretans incoming!
New hostile detected.
They are sending a lot of numbers at us. The mine held a lot of strategic value for them. I do not think they expected much of a defense.
But then they poked the bear.
Oh, see what he did there? Poked the bear?
Star Colonel Hunsig, deploy reinforcements.
As ordered, Second. I may let you all have some scraps.
There are plenty of dragons to go around.
Target eliminated.
Alright, where's the other Lance? They're all the way over there. Okay. Battlemaster. It's an okay assault mech.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Falcon. Destroyed. Target.
How did a fresh blackjack get all the way into there? I got something right underneath me.
That pilot just ejected.
Oh, no, never mind. It was right behind me.
Turned it to scrap.
Smoke that target.
New hostile detected. Spider. New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
New hostile detected. Highland.
Weapon systems are hot.
You know, tell my Lance to go after the Highlander.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. New hostile detected. Cyclops. Incoming missile.
Cyclops is not going to be an issue. Highlander also not an issue. Hello, Grasshopper. Running a bit high on heat. There's another dropship on the other end of the canyon.
Another lance just hit the ground.
Also, we're at 78% armor, and we're up armored as hell, so that's kind of worrying. I think that's another Battle Master. No, it's a Highlander. Oh, almost headshot the Highlander. Aim for its ass, because that's definitely going to be rear torso. How many more Curitans are going to come here to that dune? At least another lance. Oh, down goes the Cyclops. Surgical precision. Oh, we almost managed to get the objective to work. As in, like, we almost got the optional objective. It just... It got jumped. Cass says, petition to remove Johnny from the team. Depending how this game goes, your petition might be getting filled by many MechWarriors? MechWarriors. Oh good, another lance is coming in.
Ghost Bears, protect the Sakan at all costs.
This is turning into Last Frontier all over.
Oh right, the Sakan runs around in a fucking fire moth.
This time we are calling the shots.
detected.
All units spread out. Spread out. Do not bunch up. This is no time to get cocky. There are no points for getting killed.
Target destroyed. New target.
Contact destroyed.
Hello, Atlas.
Destroyed.
I'm just gonna keep pushing forwards.
They're hell-bent on taking back this mine.
Hostile detected.
They want to send a message of strength across their ranks, but we will remind them of their weakness. Just dig in and keep pouring it on.
Got it! That mech signature is dead!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
No other drop ships are displayed on screen. We need to get the Sakan back to her ship. I'm sure her fire moth needs some repairs.
Thank you, Star Captain.
Tell her to get rid of a fire moth.
You have proven my faith in you well founded.
Put her in a real mech, like a Hellbringer.
That praise until Alshane is part of our holdings, Sakan. Holding a mine is not work worthy of being the Ill Clan.
And that is what makes you a great warrior and leader. I will see you back on the command deck.
Oh, I got a rare achievement to use each of the new mech chassis. Thank you. Another Warhawk, another Hellbringer, Timberwolf. There's some, oh, SRM range. Please. Yes, please. I actually kind of like the star we have at the moment. An iron wall.
Thank you for joining me, Ghost Bears.
How is your mech, Sakan?
The techs believe they can salvage it.
Good. We want you back on the field with us.
I will be. Shortly.
Has there been a new development?
Since before we arrived, we've been trying to locate the heart of their mech production. If we could gain control of it and cripple the DCMS's reinforcement capabilities, it would mean Alshane would fall much faster.
The DCMS has used misdirection and various tactics to mask their high-value targets.
But we have uncovered a major one.
In the city of Bergen, an old map of the region showed a factory power grid powering all mech manufacturing in the surrounding area. Then it disappeared.
But there are no logs showing any attacks in the area that could have leveled it.
And a building does not just get up and walk away.
I had our watch conduct multi-spectrum scanning in regions we already covered, and we got a hit. The Cretans were using a thermal cloaking device to obscure the facility.
But now the tarp is off.
We will insert into the city of Bergen and secure that factory. If we knock out the grid powering all of their mech production and repairs in the region,
they will have a tough time making war.
But this will be no easy task. Scans show the facility is very well defended. The second have artillery and fighters at their disposal. Star Captain Lilith, you will insert from the caves on this approach point here. Your objective is to enter the facility at the main entrance here.
No back doors on this one.
The gate will be sealed, so you will need to override it to get inside. I will lead Alpha and Charlie on the other side of the facility here and engage their forces. We will try and buy you enough time to secure the facility. Once that is done, we will link up at the rally point here. Striking at this facility will be a major blow to the DCMS, Ghost Bears. Gear up and let us move out.
I don't care that I'm significantly under tonnage. This is what we're using. This is what we're going to stick with.
Bravo, I do not need to tell you what we are walking into. You studied the mission. We must capture one of their main power hubs on this rock. A lifeline for their forces across the region. These canyons have tested us time and again, and they have not broken us. And they will not now. Ready your weapons. Let us go add significant infrastructure to our holdings in the name of our clan.
Ground teams, status.
Bravo is on the ground.
Why does my Kodiak have damage already?
This is Star Colonel Zung. My units are in place.
Scanner's showing a heavy concentration of defenders. You know your jobs. Now execute my orders.
Afsicon.
It will be done.
Copy that.
Once we exit this cave, they will be all over us. Keep moving, no matter what these spheroids throw at us.
As always, we will follow your lead, Star Captain.
Ghost bears, multiple contacts, bogies in the sky, and active artillery guns.
Scanning complete.
Get to cover! Get to cover!
Cover points are on your display. Use them.
Scan mode engaged.
Free birth! This zone is hot!
We have a lot of payback to deliver.
Hostile detected.
Bravo, just keep pushing to the factory entrance. We will keep them tied up out here.
But Jen is having the worst time of its short-lived
Keep
existence.
your damn heads up.
Target.
Almost as bad as that Enforcer.
New hostile detected. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
You know, this is a nice chill mission. Hold down W, swat some light mechs,
Disengaged. Target
and a medium, I guess.
destroyed. Incoming missile. Destroyed.
Contact destroyed.
Tag them!
Target destroyed.
Ooh.
Destroyed.
Does the Locust want to die too?
Destroyed.
What about the Kintaro?
Another target down, Star Captain.
Incoming missile.
A little bit high.
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Scan
Got it.
engaged.
Buy me a few more seconds to kick it open.
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Scanning complete.
Okay, let us move in. We are entering the factory, Sakan.
Complete.
Good luck.
Didn't we raid a factory during
Our
the
first objective is to hit the power
Crusader
generators.
ending of the main campaign?
Short range is picking up signatures.
Engaged.
At least we know where they are. Cowards cannot sneak up on us again.
I am sure if there are cracks for them to hide in, they will find them. These corridors are narrow. They could try and bottleneck us.
And we will push through. Eyes on the generators. Take them out. Generators are down.
We could use Sean on this one. He was the best at close quarter combat.
Destroyed.
Have I not acquitted myself well?
You have given us less reason to doubt your abilities in battle. But you have yet to prove you are a true team player.
Scan mode engaged.
I will prove it.
Scan mode
Then
disengaged.
focus. We have work to do.
Second Max, bring them down.
Generator room
Those mechs lasted so short a time span that we'd already destroyed them before the voice line popped up. Here they are. Oh, more of you. Let's not step on the giant anti-tank mine. That's probably not going to be very useful or helpful. What light mech have I got next to me? Is a Raven, Panther, and a Firestarter. I've just realized I fitted my mechs perfectly for this mission without ever realizing it. I'm running SRMs on everyone. SRM 12 or SRM 24. Oh, why would you have it sideways like this? But yeah, every single light mech that's popping up is getting immediately clowned on because the Warhawks have SRM 24, I have SRMs 12, the Timberwolf has SRM 24. We've all just been fully rearmed and repaired. Patience being the key word to just dump SRMs into it. I mean, we've almost taken out the treads. I mean, we're doing fine. I don't know why the game's suddenly panicking, but... I'd rather not get shredded by AC-20s. We don't need to deal with any more vents, I don't think. I think this is fine.
Focus fire on the treads. We need to immobilize this thing.
No, we don't.
Critical hit.
Hell yeah! Let that bastard burn!
That is how you fight like a team, Cub. Like a family.
That felt really anemic.
You live through a few more of those. Maybe you will prove worthy of a blood name after all.
You fought like a demon these last couple ops, Rick. You do belong on the battlefield.
Well, I am not suited for assault in the unit. If you keep fighting like that, your opponents will no longer see a green warrior when they review your codex before a battle.
Alpha, this is Bravo. We have just taken down a monster threat. We need to update what the DCMS have in reserve. We're headed to you now.
Alpha, the rest of the battlefield is secure. This was a great victory for Alpha Galaxy. We need to debrief and refit after that one. The dropship will be standing by at my coordinates.
I never had to take cover and I could basically just face tank the whole thing. How many more missions are in this? Hold up. Has anyone... Sana, if anywhere, would have a... 12 missions in total. Mech plan. What do we have for this? 3. Cass says 8 or 12. I think it's 12. Something says 12. This is the second to last mission. There are 3 on Huntress, which we've done. There's this mission, and then there's one more after this. Oh. What were the notifications? Another Kodiak. Congratulations, Rick. You get to be... in a good mech. I know that the Timberwolf is better, in my opinion, but hey, we need to upturn somewhere. Give me the briefing.
Star Captain Lilith, we have Ghost Bears pinned down by the second in a hydrochasm on the ground right here.
How did the second get the better of them?
I had Star Colonel Huntsig send in a sweep trinary to probe the area for the exact location of a dam, and to scout for more surprises after your encounter with the Iron Talon back at the factory.
And they found it?
And more. Their trinary was lured by the false retreat of a lance, pretending to commit seppuku. They then used hidden artillery in the cliff faces and other hidden forces to pin them down. They've been engaged with them for the past few hours, and only got the message out before this meeting.
Freebirths. They must be running low on ammo. Are we to mount a rescue operation?
And more. You will lead Bravo, Charlie, and your aerospace star on this approach point here. You must try and free the bears if you can. And then find that dam and knock it out.
Why is the dam so important?
Gustav?
I have an operative working inside the Silverdale spaceport. He has sent word that they are preparing a series of dropships for system departure.
And that lines up with the movement pattern of the second. They are falling back to the city, but there's no way for you to reach the spaceport in time.
The dam feeds power to Silverdale and the spaceport. Disable the dam and...
I get the idea. The second lose their way out.
And you can finish them off.
You are not joining us, Sakan?
Neg, I have faith you can get the job done here in my stead.
I am honored.
Once we break, I'm taking Star Colonel Huntsig and his 50th Striker to the Ptolemy Mountains. The 6th Alshane regulars have been giving them more trouble in recent days. I will go there to oversee operations. Keep me updated as things happen, Star Captain. Communication is a nightmare here, but it is important to ensure the DCMS do not get the upper hand on us.
I will not let you down, Sakan.
500-ton limit means it's expecting me to be running 5 100-ton assault mechs. Significantly under tonnage. Well, it was significantly under tonnage last time and we were fine, so I don't know what you're worried about.
Bravo, we are closing in on our designated LZ. Scanners show hostile activity in the vicinity, so be prepared for a fight right out of the gate. Comms, so you still have time.
Copy that. Bravo, we have brothers and sisters trapped down there. We will not leave fellow Ghost Bears to slaughter. So check your weapons and prepare for a battle all the way through.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Scan mode engaged.
I thought you said I was going to have a fight the whole way through.
Scan mode disengaged.
Bravo is on the ground. We are pinned. We cannot shake loose. Hang in there. We are coming. We already have incoming. Charlie, we already have hostile contact. Protect our flank.
On it.
Razor 1, are you with us?
Hostile detected.
Here we go.
Turned a few craft to dust, but the sky is filled with bogeys. We will try and keep any strays from dropping any surprises on you.
Target.
Mech is offline.
Hold on, guys, we've got to turn around.
New hostile detected.
Because despite the fact that the secondary objective is to move fast to reach the third bear guard, we can't move until we've killed this assassin.
Target.
And this blackjack. Oh my god.
New hostile detected. Let's hover.
Designated target on scope.
Again, I ask how I'm supposed to quickly reach something when everything else is moving at a lethargic pace towards me. I hope I can get to them in time. But I guess we'll find out. I don't think we will.
Star Captain.
But that's,
Permission to speak on a private channel.
Uh-oh.
Granted. Switching over.
I should range ahead and help them.
Neg, I would be sending you to your death. You will stick with us.
The Cub was right back in the canyon. I am unfit for duty. Allow me to die with honor.
You do not have my permission to die yet, MechWarrior. You can still help us secure Al-Shane. We are coming up on the power lines. Watch your step. You do not want your systems fried.
Bravo! We have multiple contacts attempting to swarm your flanks. We will keep them off your back.
Thank you, Star Commander. All right, Onyx. Our road to you is clear. We are advancing to your position.
We have second mechs popping out.
We are down to our last ammo, Bravo. We are about to lose all of our countermeasures. Hold out a bit longer. We will pull them off you.
I wonder if Rick is gonna die at the end of the next mission. If the next one, it really is the last one.
Chopped another of my codex.
Destroyed. New hostile detected. Blackjack.
Catapult got knocked? The knock would be very well appreciated if I had anything that needed knocking.
Thank Kerensky. Do not thank him yet. You bears ready to get out of here?
Destroyed.
Thank you for coming. It is our duty. Now, use what weapons are still online and help us put the rest of these spheroids in the ground.
Scan mode engaged.
Gladly. Reinforcement drop incoming!
Scan mode disengaged.
Take them out!
Wait, did the ammo box just despawn? No, it's over here. It is this. They'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab some SRM.
Scan complete. New hostile detected.
Oh, they have an awesome?
Scan mode disengaged.
Locked onto the target.
Not for long, they don't.
Target.
Deal 10,000 damage with missile weapons. It took that long for me to do this? gargoyle, direwolf. I haven't received a direwolf yet, but it might be because I haven't bothered checking to see if I can buy one.
New hostile detected. Orion. Target.
Come on, give me the back, give me the back, give me the back. Oh, juicy! Except most of my damage splashed off.
What now?
Destroyed.
Where's the dam, Tara? Northeast. We will shift there now.
Silverdale's about to be sent back to the Stone Age.
Star Captain, could Clan Ghost Bear really choose this system to station our forces?
Khan Jorgensen will decide once the Ghost Bear flag flies across Alshane. But we still have plenty of work to do to secure the system first.
Kind of a dick move for me to use the repair bays when the allies probably need them more. Counterpoint, if they weren't shit at their jobs and could fight spheroids better than, well, Jonathan, maybe they wouldn't be in this mess.
The towers powering the dam are on the platform up ahead.
We need precision shots to take them out. Get it done, Star Captain.
Just make sure the second do not hit me with any precision shots while I am working. Star Captain, be
I'm already
advised.
done.
Multiple enemy air assets bearing down on your
Oh, great, another so-call.
Detected.
My star and I will. Ah! Razor 1, come in! Razor 1!
The entire star was obliterated.
Damn sky demons! Star Commander Rook, have your points hold in place. The water will bog you down. I am not giving their fighters any free shots.
Star Captain. Nothing will slow us down.
Fucking drones?
Towers disabled.
We have company.
Heads up, heads up. Evade and counter.
The water current is strong. I'm losing traction.
Steady, MechWarrior. Free bird scum. Someone blast that damn Sokol out of the sky.
It's already gone.
The Sokol is down.
We need more air support before they send in another.
Tara, request they scramble more air support now.
Negative. Oh, okay.
That kill will go into my great work.
Wait, hold up. This communication dish, it, shouldn't exist. I want to stay on the ridge as much as I can. But the cicada is right there. Was right there. There's another Jaeger mech coming my way. Why have you guys left this catapult alive right behind us? Okay, follow-up question. How have you guys not killed this Jaeger mech? They're not exactly known for being heavily armored.
We need to keep moving through the valley. With all of their air assets, we cannot get extracted out of here.
We should stay on course to our garrison zone outside of Silverdale.
You guys feel that? The current might pull us right into Silverdale all on its own.
We adjust or die, remember? That is our only way through.
Come on, Samuel, hurry up and fix yourself. Come on, the dam has to be somewhere nearby.
Contacts in the water up ahead.
Fire! Tara, keep watch of the cliffs. Call out any surprises.
Passing the waterfall up ahead. Keep your eyes open. This is a brawl all through this damn valley. Remember, Cub, it will look good on your codex, so step it up a notch. I know you have it in you.
Another step closer to a blood name.
And I will earn it.
Crane ship is up ahead.
Sensors picking anything
Oh, hey,
up?
King Crab.
Not yet.
I was wondering what was eviscerating my health. Oh no, why are we getting a large amount of repair bays? That's a full star repair, okay. Why?
Roger.
Copy that, Star Captain.
Systems offline.
Ads arriving in about 50 for 8 seconds. Who knows how long it's going to be until this mission's finished. But I'd say we're making good progress. Oh good. The Curitans have come to play.
New hostile detected. Catapult.
Dropped that target.
Again? So-calls are so shit to fight though. Please stop making me fight them. It's just big, beefy, boring wall of health that you shoot 2 parts of. Good. Now I can deal with the assault mech that came in. Oh, and a Black Knight. I like Black Knight. I really like Black Knights. Really fun mech. Oh, the Atlas is taking in my weapons. A fucking third so-call. Where is it?
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire. Target verified. Going weapons free. Sensors are clear.
Are we done?
Ran out of surprises. Star Commander Rook, are your points still with us?
My points are still standing, Star Captain.
You have the garrison point downloaded, Onyx? We'll transmit it immediately. Good. We will set up shop in the valley. Silverdale should be in chaos right now. I need time to assess and figure out our next move. I will see you all in the flesh shortly.
Cass says they are coming from the goddamn water. Game over, man. Game over. They really are like insects, the way they just keep sending so-calls at me. I get that they want to be like, hey, look, we've got this new thing we're using for like mini-boss or like boss fights. Isn't it cool? No, fuck off. It's boring. Stop jamming a so-call in every time. Ugh. That Iron Talon thing, whatever it was called, that was interesting. So-call? It's just not fun to fight against. It's not even threatening. It's only threatening the first time you fight it. After that, you have the firepower.
Denka, the bears have reached the outskirts of Silverdale. Should the Sword of Light turn and engage?
Taisa, Tokto. What is your assessment? Do we have a chance at winning this fight?
Hi, Kanre Kurita. The Ghost Bears took heavy losses breaking through our ambush in the mountains, and have further split their forces attempting to chase down both the Alshane regulars and the Sword of Light simultaneously. If the Sword of Light was to come to the aid of the 6th Alshane, we could crush one of their detachments before turning to face the other.
But
victory will not come without heavy losses. We can beat back the bears, but not without sacrificing the Second's combat readiness for when the Smoke Jaguars come for Luthien.
understood. Begin withdrawing the second Sword of the Light from the field. A victory here means nothing if the capital falls to the Jaguars.
Activate the planetary militia to screen our retreat.
But what of the Alshane regulars?
They will do their duty.
Hi, Denka.
Oh boy, now I get a dial. Hold on, let's check. How many direwolves are there? One? Get one for this? Disappointing. Let's upgrade the top speed. And the acceleration. See, now it says Kodiak variants, but we only have Kodiak 1. Oh no, it's not going to be fixed in time? Womp womp. Behold my genius. Okay. Final mission, let's go.
Are we finished hibernating, Star Captain?
Gustav said he has an important update.
Yes.
Do not keep us in suspense.
My source within Silverdale informed me they discovered the main spaceport will soon be operational again.
You are certain? Our last scans showed it was still down.
It appears they had backup fusion reactors and orbital solar collectors used in tandem to feed power back into the system.
And the second are still falling back into the city?
They are trying to flee.
And 3 Union dropships will be waiting for them here, at the spaceport.
Any word on when those dropships will be launch ready?
Power has not fully been restored to the spaceport yet. My source indicates there is a 3 to 5 hour window to stop them before they can launch out.
It appears we do not have as much time as we thought.
They have forces stationed on the outskirts of the city, defending every entry point.
Naturally.
There is also a heavy concentration of forces inside the city, with a massive force said to be guarding the dropships.
Air support?
They have fighters patrolling the perimeter.
Ah, so it is a gauntlet all the way into the city.
F. Our best chance is to slice through their guards at each access point. From there, we will engage the bulk of the second forces inside the city trying to buy time for their dropships. Star Commander Rook, your elemental points will insert from the outskirts at the eastern point. Star Colonel Zung will lead his bears in from the south. I will lead Bravo from the west. We roll over every second unit until we reach the dropships and deny their takeoff.
We have seen some hot zones on this rock, but they will offer up the most resistance we have faced yet.
Are you requesting to stay behind, Samuel?
I have walked into hell with you many times, Star Captain. Not going to stop now.
Then I will contact Star Colonel Zung and inform him of the plan of attack. Everybody gear up and make sure you are ready to deploy. We have a narrow window to ground those dropships, and I have no desire to report mission failure to Sakan Kabrinsky. Kuyaf?
Understood.
We will see it done, Star Captain.
let's just go straight to it. I don't know how to feel about the sudden changes in character between Rick and Jonathan. It feels like it's resolving and wrapping itself up really quick, like unusually quick.
Target destroyed. New hostile detected.
I just realized I need to fix the weapon groups here. Good thing I didn't need to actually be in combat yet.
Direct hit. That pilot just ejected.
Ground commands, update.
Target destroyed.
We smashed through their guards. The eastern path is clear. Building it. We're still engaging their units on the southern pass. We will be there as soon as we deal with them.
Target destroyed.
I have a clear view of the city. We need to pass through the civilian district to reach it.
Destroyed.
Sensors are going off.
Watch out! Feel our ramps.
Destroyed.
Commands, be careful on approach. They have long-range weapons to try and hold us off.
Oh, frame rate just took a dive there for a second.
Heads up! Incoming fighters!
Looks like the buildings were mostly abandoned. Free births are leaving this rock. They do not care if they raise the entire region on the way out.
They have more friends dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. They are trying to flank us. They are going to try and turn this entire city into a kill box. Their guards are down.
Let us keep moving. The Eye in the Sky just sent me a data update. The dropships have yet to power up, but it is only a matter of time.
Chucked another on my codex.
Not quite good enough for a headshot on the catapult. Yeah, it's weak enough now.
No way, that was the last of them.
Not on short range yet.
Give it time. This is the second's last gasp, but they are still breathing.
We need to keep bleeding their forces.
Cass says Marwol, that was their car I just walked over. Well, look, I have enough sea bills that I could probably buy you a mech to replace it. Would you like a mech to replace your car?
I want all of your units to form a perimeter around the outskirts of the city. I want to make sure none of their friends try and sneak up on us.
On my way.
No, I'll use this repair bay for myself.
Range of the dropships. They're firing up for launch.
Systems out.
Copy that. You heard him, Bravo. The second will
Would you like a fire starter?
buy enough time for launch.
Maybe you'd like a locust.
We must deny them.
There's not even an urban mech here. What sort of defense are they trying to mount?
New hostile detected. Fire starter.
Brought that mech down!
Destroyed.
Oh, behind me?
New hostile detected. Panther. Target. Destroyed.
That mech's signature is dead.
That Locust is out too.
Enforcer.
Oh, I'd rather fight the crab. Enforcers are generally made of paper, so that's not a threat to me. Victor? Hello? Now this is definitely more my sort of style to fight against. And that pilot is not making it back to his family. Neither is that one. Dumbest grasshopper I think we've fought all game. Am I gonna fight a Union dropship or no? No? Or maybe not yet, at least. I just took a gauss hit. You know what? I don't have to be here. Hey, Star, can we fire at the Zeus, please, that I told you to shoot?
Maneuvering for a shot.
Will I try and headshot a Atlas? Never mind, we'll go through the hard way. Okay, good timing for the repairs.
Moving to execute. We need to keep moving to get in firing range of the dropships.
You heard her, Bravo. On the Star Captain. Star Captain, there are more second troops dropping in from the surrounding cliffs. We will try and hold them off as long as we can.
Don't die, Rook.
Thank you, Rook. We have clear shots at these Unions. Let them have it. We cannot allow a single one of them to get out.
Just gonna repair my mech in the middle of a firefight. Don't mind me. Oh, whoop. There's an ammo crate over there. Not sure where the secondary satellite is, unless that's that up there. Yes.
Mech destroyed. Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Okay. I assume soon I get to deal with the Unions.
Come on, keep up the pressure. Keep up the pressure.
What a Victor.
They're still firing up for launch, Star Captain.
I know. Maintain fire intensity.
That's gonna go boom. Ow. Excuse me. At this rate, I'm going to need to repair again. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a repair.
We'll execute now. Stravac, their dropships are taking off. Be advised, the second's dropships are taking off. Cwningen, this is Star Captain Lilith. The second's dropships have made it out of Silverdale.
That's right, have the warship shoot them down.
Star Captain, we have more company.
forces, Star Captain. We will deal with the forces beyond that rocky area.
New hostile detected.
So, I guess we're not fighting a Union. Oh, I'm not able to headshot an Atlas at all in this playthrough. Hello, Annihilator. Probably shouldn't have stood still while fighting in the Annihilator, but what else could I do?
Chopped another of my codex.
At least I can still headshot it awesome pretty reliably.
Star Captain Lilith, come in.
Hello.
I hear you, Sakan. The Alshane planetary militia have overrun our position. I know. I just saw orbital scans of the area. We also intercepted a radio transmission after the Second's escape. They intend to reinforce the Sixth in the mountains. They will join forces with the planetary militia and hit us. I need your forces to deny their advance. We have our hands full with the Sixth. We cannot withstand an attack on our flanks. Understood, Sakan.
Hang on, Star Captain. My long-range scanners are picking something up. We have an inbound enemy craft.
Strafag! We are in no condition to fend off another attack.
We're in great condition. What are you talking about?
Nag, it is not ranged in close enough for my scanners to ID it. But it is massive enough to trigger a proximity alert so far out from our sector.
Which means we need to brace ourselves.
I am tracking it. It is incoming beyond the waterfront.
Bravo, check your weapons.
Cass says it's going to be another so-call. It's going to be 5 so-calls strapped together.
Rick, transmit a quick update to Sakan Kabrinsky via your computer. Inform her we need to neutralize a target before we can advance to the bridge.
Transmission sent.
Okay, time is against us, Bravo. Let us turn back whatever is coming. On me!
Go on, 5 so-calls strapped together.
No sign of it.
There! Beyond the wind turbines. Closing in fast. It just looks like a transport carrier.
I transmitted a request to the Eye in the Sky back on the ship. They are in the process of conducting a full scan of the craft. I just received an initial scan.
What are we dealing with?
Scan shows it is equipped with significant offensive measures.
How significant?
Armed to the teeth, cannons, missiles, and Freebirth is outfitted with a goddamn orbital cannon.
Anomaly detected.
It's a giant so-call.
Shit.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. How does this thing fire an orbital laser? Constantly. It moves slightly too fast. I need to repair while they deal with that orbital laser that's apparently tracking me through a building.
I just received another data update on this craft. Designation Caspian.
Nothing we have faced before.
And like the Iron Talon, we had no idea they had this thing in rotation.
It's probably a science experiment conducted by these spheroids. Inactive until now.
Equipping a heavy VTOL with an orbital cannon. An amazing feat of engineering that will be for nothing after we destroy it.
Hi, Lance. Sorry, Star. Fuck it, Lance. Why are none of you firing on this thing?
Short-range scanners, Bravo. Do not let them sneak up on you. Just received a scan updating the area, Bravo. We have turrets nearby.
Could help inflict damage on that thing. Or at least distract it.
Advancing to flip them online. Stand by. Turrets are ready to fire.
I would rather be fighting a lot of assault lances than this bullshit thing that's moving around that none of my stars seem to be firing at.
Bravo, the eye in the sky just sent an updated orbital scan. The city contains a laser cannon emplacement nearby.
Oh, is the gimmick to this and the reason why it's moving around so much and that none of my star can hit this thing is that you're gonna make me go around and hit buttons to shoot it?
That could even the odds a bit.
Moving to activate it. Just received a third scan.
Weak points.
The tilt rotors are heavily armored, but they are priority targets. But we need to concentrate fire on that orbital cannon. It is our primary focus, so this will not be much of a fight. Bravo, just received word that our warship has reached firing range and is preparing to attack.
Fighting fire with fire.
We need to fall back out of the blast zone.
Oh good, it's gone in weapons range of my star.
Target area is clear. Our warship is firing.
How does it fire constantly?
That kill will go into my great work.
We have more enemy mechs hitting the ground, Bravo. Moving for a clean shot.
There is no way something that big would be able to stay in the sky if it lost a whole rotor.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Jonathan's almost dead. Get back here, you overgrown so-call.
Yes! The Caspian just went critical. Great job, Bravo. But we have no time to rest. Just received an SOS ping from Cwningen looking for an update.
Target.
The militia are pouring in from all directions, Star Captain. Our position will soon be overrun.
Star Colonel Zung, the Cwningen needs us to hold the bridge leading out of the city. Our tanks are nearly empty. We need assistance.
We are pinned! We cannot move! We cannot move!
Copy that, Star Colonel.
Switching now.
It falls on our shoulders. The Third cannot help us. And we cannot allow that force to ambush the Sakan and the other bears.
The 5 of us cannot hold off a force that size, no matter how elite we are.
No, but we can slow them down. I think all of us have earned an honorable end. Except the cub. I think he deserves a chance to win that blood name. What do you think?
I think he learned to fight from some of the finest Ghost Bear warriors in our clan. But truth be told, I never expected to survive the clawing ritual. So maybe we will make it out alive once again.
Perhaps the Father will help us through this one. But I will settle for stopping the spheroids from killing our brothers and sisters.
If this is it, I will not miss the downtime, or the briefings. I just wish we could have been around long enough to reach Terra, and take our rightful place as the Ill Clan.
Just to ensure Clan Wolf does not take the mantle.
If we do not make it, we will give Bravo command back to Star Colonel Besla, and Jonathan will be her problem.
Aye. But I am not ready to give Bravo back to Star Colonel Besla just yet. We are elite warriors of Clan Ghost Bear. Let us go prove it once again.
I follow your lead, as always, Star Captain.
Switching back to main channel. Bravo! We need to get to that bridge, now!
We will make our stand here.
We could always blow the ridgeline. Halt their advance cold.
Neg, it will take too long.
What other choice do we have?
None. The Third Bear guards are tied down. We are all that is left.
Star Captain, your orders?
You all heard the Sakan. If the militia breaks through, they will link up with the regulars and overwhelm her position. We need to buy Aletha every second that we can to finish the regulars and secure this world. Our entire clan is counting on us.
What are we waiting for? There's some good cover over there. We can draw them in, right into a kill box.
Not you.
What?
Someone needs to warn the Sakan that this position will not hold forever, and that she needs to finish them off before it is too late.
No, I need to be here. With you. With all of you.
You do not need to die here with us. Live. And earn a legacy worthy of a good death. This is our time. Not yours. Go, MechWarrior. That is an order.
Yes. Star Captain. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
To think, after all we went through, some no-name militia would be the ones to do us in.
Speak for yourself. I do not plan to die to such free-birth rabble. At least, not without a fight.
If we hold the line, this world will be ours. A new home for all of the clan. I cannot think of a more honorable death.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root.
For the Silver Root!
is time.
This evening, we honor the lives of the fallen, whose sacrifices ensured the Ghost Bear's victory here. When this invasion started, the Ghost Bear struggled with the enormity of the task laid upon us. But those early mistakes galvanized us all into achieving something greater. Despite the hardships we faced, that dedication now sees us standing on one of the greatest prizes of the clan invasion. Not just a world taken for glory, but one that rivals the material value of our greatest holdings in the Kerensky cluster. We now commit these bodies to their final rest, and commit their memories to the remembrance, so that all may know of their deeds on behalf of the clan. And of their victory here, that will help lead us all into salvation. Selah.
Selah. Is this it? Is this our destiny as warriors?
For those of us who spent the prime of our lives, trapped on the homeworlds, daring to dream of one day returning home to the inner sphere, perhaps. But you were young. And now know the true cost our clan paid to return from exile and take a world such as this. A world where your generation will have a chance to do more than fight, but build towards one day making this place a true home for our people. That was Lilith's final gift to you. A chance to reshape this world. And carve out the Ghost Bear's true legacy within the inner sphere. Can you imagine it? What this place may become?
I think I can. And it is glorious.
Holy shit, that was a lot of missed potential on that last mission. I'm actually annoyed. I don't think any game has annoyed me with the end ever since Metal Gear Snake's Revenge. Why did they decide not only to make you fight a giant it is just a giant Sokol with a laser beam, but then have, through cutscene, all the rest of the star get wiped out. Why not have that be the last stand that you play, with constant mechs spawning in to fight you, as opposed to the giant Sokol? You could have had different voice lines for when the pilots got killed. Rick could have, for example, when he went down, could have said, like, "Sean, is that you?" So much they could have done there, and they didn't. They just went, "Nah, it's a cutscene now. Flash to white. Don't even show the mechs fighting. Don't even do it. Don't show the mechs fighting." They walk up, they see each other, that's it. Such a waste. And then another missed opportunity. They flash cut to 3060 to show the Ghost Bear Dominion, which I guess I can kind of talk about why I'm not a huge fan of the Ghost Bears, in that they start the invasion pretty weak and they hamstring themselves. They get to this point in the invasion and barely win this fight. 2K it. Sure, they're one of the clans that managed to pull a draw. The reason they pull a draw is because they go against a very green, untrained army and Comstar. And they end up going, "Hold on a second, we can't take both objectives. We need to pull out of taking both and then just dump it all into the one." Which is different to how, say, Clan Jade Falcon end up getting a draw. Or, I think Wolf is one of the, only one? Or might be one of the few that gets an outright victory for 2K. But Ghost Bear just, like, they always make themselves out to be this really, you know, we are the strong as a bear, as durable as a bear. Fuck off. You guys get curb stomped by militia. And then, what do they do after the end of the invasion? They just move into Rasselhague and then take over. The Viking clanners move in with the Viking inner spheres. And then that's it. But when they did that 3060 flash forward, we could have had Jonathan, at the very least, be there and just be like, doing something, as opposed to, nope, here's the station, they're building a jump ship, they're doing things. Every other part of the DLC up to that last mission and the ending was pretty solid. And then it's just wasted potential all over the place. Absolutely wasted. It could have done so much more, and it didn't. Also, it's kind of funny that the only mech here that has critical damage, ignore the fact that I had to get repaired, is Jonathan's. Oh, it actually does mark these people out as dead, too. We grant a free reign of the clan to make markets and provided with additional currencies whenever we run low. And then New Game Plus. Kodiak 5 and Kodiak A. So we have a new variant of Kodiak to look at. Or two of them. Kodiak 5 is... Is that even more ER weaponry? And then Kodiak A. 4 LB5X. Yeah, we're running Kodiak 1. I don't know. The elementals weren't as cool as I thought they'd be. I'll be honest, I don't think, despite the amount of times I told them to attack a target, I don't think they ever actually killed a mech themselves. Which is a shame. Because one elemental almost killed a Phoenix Hawk during Edo. You're telling me that I have a full star sicked on one mech and they can't bring it down themselves? The mechs they added are pretty cool, I'll be honest. After playing through all of them, Kodiak, my opinion on it hasn't really changed. It's a solid mech. You know, it's like an Atlas. It's solid, it's dependable. If you like it for the aesthetic, that's bonus points. Personally, I'd rather have, say, a Marauder 2 or a Bloodass, or I tend to lean more towards energy platforms as it is. Kodiak, I guess, does sort of fit that. The Rifleman 2C, I'm not a huge fan of Rifleman. I mean, Riflemen are good, but there are other heavies I'd rather have, like Black Knight or Warhammers. Ebon Jaguar's good, Night Gear is good, I like them. Huntsman sort of ate shit in the first mission, and then we didn't really use it again, I don't think. But the Fire Moth, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be able to carry elementals, and I don't think it actually ever did at any point carry an elemental, so... Cass says they could have gave us reach and we got a cutscene instead. That's exactly my problem with it. We could have had... Like, okay, leave the Caspian fight in, as horrific as that is. You're still in not a great state after that. And then fight wave after wave of Caretans. Eventually, you will be ground down and you will lose. And then it will help sort of emphasize the sacrifice you had to do. But, again, wasted potential of missing the mark. It's a shame. And because of that, I'm now concerned about how Shadow of Kerensky, which is the new DLC released for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, I'm now concerned how that is going to be, given that they did Ghost Bear, and then they did Shadow of Kerensky, which is looking at the inner sphere side of the early years of the invasion. I don't know if any significant worlds are part of it. But now I have a weird feeling that that DLC is probably going to end at a weird point. And that it's not going to be like... for example... They mentioned Twycross. I don't know if Twycross is going to end up being one of the missions involved in Shadow Kerensky. Would be nice, considering the only major conflict worlds we've seen so far are Alshane, and from the base campaign of Clans, Edo and Luthien. There wasn't a Walcott, because Walcott is a loss for the Smoke Jaguar. I mean, Edo is a loss as well, but it's more of a significant plot point as to how that has ramifications for the rest of the clan invasion. But at the same time, so does Twycross for Clan Jade Falcon, and Walcott for Smoke Jaguar. I'm hoping we get something for the Falcons soon. Wolf, I can take it or leave it, but we had Martha Pride here in this DLC. It would be nice to see... Don't even follow Martha and Aiden Price, sorry, Pride, you don't even need to follow them. Just have like Falcon Guard. Follow the Falcon Guard. And as I mentioned as well during that, the characterization sort of weirdly wrapped up way too fast and in a really awkward way. We had one cutscene where Jonathan is going, hey, I think Rick should be moved to Salema. And then I think it was literally the mission after that. It was like, actually, never mind. Don't worry. He doesn't need to go to Salema. We're good friends now. We have respect for each other. It was a weird change. I feel like this DLC had a pacing issue in that regard. But at least Rook made it through alive. Someone I liked made it through alive. I gotta skip the ads for a second here. We're gonna see somebody to raid. And yeah, I think that sort of summarizes my thoughts on Ghost Bear. Great start, great middle, ending. Really missed the mark. But, you know, maybe someone will make a mod mission for it.